My hope for the near future is to be able to take these immune therapies and to make it a first-line approach. Because as more and more of these children survive into adulthood, we're seeing more complications. It's almost like premature aging because of all the exposure to these drugs in the past.
Together, we can find safer treatments for kids fighting cancer.
We have more hope than ever before. We keep trying and we'll learn from it. And the Children's Cancer Research Fund allows us to do just that.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome in. Who's ready? I'm ready. Ready as in ready to get this thing going. You know me, not fully ready because still doing setup and everything while we're getting going. Let me get some music going on here. Let's start off with a little laid back stuff. All right, so first of all, hello, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for your support with, always here on the channel with the card breaks, but especially for this event. As you guys know, probably the most important thing that I do on this channel as far as like important to me and my family. And we'll talk about that as we get along here. So first of all, Sean was in early. I want to say hello and thank you to everybody that's tuning in and joining us today. Things will look a little different as we go along here, and I'm sure that'll make sense to those of you that know what is going on, what the kind of the highlight of the day is, and the purpose of doing this event, doing this live stream, and what we are looking to accomplish today. So what's up, Sean? He says I'm driving and he needs the Astros, so we'll see what we can do for you, Sean. Artie, what's up? I know Artie is out, I think, doing some deer hunting today, so also in the break, but appreciate you tuning in and being here and supporting like you do, Artie. Shannon, what's happening? Shannon, always big supporter of me, the channel, the breaks, everything. Big help and awesome friend, so appreciate you, Shannon. We've got Nick Simpson is in the house. Ray K, huge supporter of this break, and we'll give Ray a little bit of extra shout out as we go along here as well. But thank you so much, Ray. Several spots in the break, which is huge. Big show of support and very, very much appreciated. Kyle Morrison, what's up, Kyle? How we doing? How we doing? Bradley's in the house. Bradley Fisher and Nick Maslowski. And Botrix is going to be sharing the link for donations as we go through the live stream. So that is going to be, if you guys are familiar with my breaks with the channel here, the way I do it is I've got the chat bot that shares links for me all throughout the live stream. And normally there's several different links and different messages that he'll share, you know, whether it's social media links, like and subscribe, like all those. I deactivated everything. The only two things that chatbot is going to share for us today is going to be the donation link, and the other is the link for what the donations are for. So information about them, which is Children's Cancer Research Fund. That is the purpose of this event. We're looking to raise as much money as possible today for children's cancer research. And the organization that I choose to support the most as far as that goes is the Children's Cancer Research Fund. They do a lot of work. We'll get into who they are and what they're all about. But they do a lot of work for just kind of filling the gaps and making sure that doctors and scientists that are, you know, working towards improving or creating new treatments for you know, kids to be able to fight cancer more effectively and more safely. And, you know, hopefully, of course, the ultimate goal overall with cancer research is, you know, hoping to one day find a cure. So children's cancer research, that's what they are all about. That's what they do, is they just, you know, try to make sure that they have the funds that they needed, and you know, make sure they don't have to shut anything down because they didn't have enough funds. So they help fill those gaps where funding might fall a little short. They help support them to, you know, just keep fighting that fight and doing what they can to make treatment options better for kids fighting cancer. So that's what we've got going on. Triple Play, what's up? Also, I think you were the first one to get spots in this break, so very much appreciated. So, of course, it is a card break. It's a big one. It's going to be a lot of fun. And that's kind of the main event, the main feature of the live stream. That's what we're here to do, as a card break. But ultimate goal is raising money for childhood cancer research. And so the link there will take you to the campaign page. That is where you will make your donations that will go straight to Children's Cancer Research Fund. It's through that campaign page, powered by Tiltify, which is just a fundraising platform. So they take care of handling the money. They receive your donation and get it to Children's Cancer Research Fund and track it for us for this event. So you see a tracker bar across the top. Up in the, which way am I pointing? Up in the corner up there, you see kind of a tracker goal bar. I do have the goal set for today's event at $1,000. So while we're live, yeah, I'll probably let it keep going after we're live in case anybody watches it back later and also wants to contribute and donate and help out. That will keep track of where we're at on our goal. I've also got, if anybody wants to make a donation, it's opposite for me. If anybody wants to make a donation, it'll show up right beside me over here. Every donation that gets made will show up on the screen, and that's going to be live throughout the whole, you know, on every scene that we have, whether it's the card table, the trades, any of that type of stuff. So there's your link for the About Children's Cancer Research Fund. And as we go along, I'm going to also share information about them as well. So before we get kind of the ball rolling, you know, maybe while people are still jumping in, let everybody maybe see that I'm live and get their notifications and tune in, get in on the chat, everything. I did make a video about, you know, doing this event and why it's such an important cause for me and my family. But you know, given the event, I always like to share it again just in case anybody's tuning in that maybe didn't see that video, or if you're new to the channel and don't know much about me, maybe you haven't heard our story before. You know, I like to share it. It's relevant to this event. So basically, why supporting, or I guess raising awareness about children's cancer, and you know, raising funds for children's cancer research. Unfortunately, our family was affected by childhood cancer, and our youngest daughter, it's going to be a little rough, so you have to bear with me, but it's normally not super difficult to talk about, you know, like we do events and, you know, we talk to people here and there, but this year, what's up, Nick? Rated Rips in the house. This year's a little bit, I don't know. You don't want to talk about milestones whenever you whenever you that should have, did it alert on the screen? Thank you, Blank, for making a donation. It's awesome. But it should have popped up. I didn't hear a notification. It should have popped up right below me whenever that happened. I didn't see it either, but let me know if that did, because if not, then something's messed up. But either way, I'm gonna try not to get distracted while I make my way through this. But you know, it's kind of a I don't know. So anniversary dates are hard for stuff like this, and this is a big one for us. So triple play. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, that's amazing. Thank you. I was already struggling to talk, but good lord. Let's put this above that. So there's Triple Play getting involved in a big way. Dude, thank you so much. Oh, man. All right, so everybody that donates, Triple Play is going to match it up to $1,000. So basically, we hit our goal. It's going to be doubled thanks to Triple Play. All right. We'll get through this. All right. So yeah, I see you guys, you know. See you guys saying in the chat how, like, you, whether you have a daughter or you have kids, you know, you can relate. Whether, I know I'm not the only one. You know, it's an unfortunate thing that happens, but it does happen, you know, where you might lose a child. And so I know that one way or another, you can either imagine what it's like or you can actually relate to it in some way, maybe. But so just to try to get through our story, my youngest daughter, Sydney, was diagnosed. And if you follow me on social media, you've seen us sharing. You guys are gonna have to forgive me. I'm not gonna look at chat so that I can get through this, and then I'll catch up after I'm done. Because you know, I'll never get through it if I keep seeing squirrels. So, but if you follow me on social media, then you've seen me sharing a lot of posts, and basically a big mission of ours is to raise awareness about childhood cancer. And that is because our daughter Sydney was, my youngest daughter Sydney, was diagnosed with a rare form of childhood cancer in 2018 as a 9-year-old. And kind of a big reason, obviously, you know, instantly raising awareness about childhood cancer became important to us. And then you know, it became obvious to us that there was more funding needed for childhood cancer research for treatments because her treatment plan for the type of cancer she had was, I'm pretty sure it was a 53-week treatment plan. And I don't know if Darcy is tuning in or not. She had to run an errand. So if you are watching and I'm wrong, please correct me. But pretty sure it was a 53-week plan, and which took longer than that because of setbacks. And, you know, if numbers aren't where they need to be, then couldn't do treatment that week. But none of the medications that were a part of her treatment plan were intended or created for use in children. In fact, as of today, there are only 7 cancer treatment drugs that were specifically created for childhood cancer, for treating cancer in children. Only 7. That's crazy. There's over, can't remember the exact number, there's well over 200 cancer treatment drugs that have been created, and only 7 for kids. And so, you know, it makes it hard for them to receive the treatments because of how those medications affect their bodies. It wasn't intended for their little bodies. And sorry if you see me, I'm shivering. It's been cold in here all day, and I don't want to turn it off and it get hot. So uh-oh. Thank you for pointing that out, Kyle. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. But let me see here. I'm going to pause this music too, just to not have any distraction. But so in 2018, Sydney was diagnosed with cancer, and she went through her treatment plan, and you know, was able to finish it. It took a little over a year, and she actually, you know, rang the bell after her treatment plan was finished. Scans came back clear, showed no evidence of disease. And you know, there's always that thought in the back of your mind, like, you know, let's get to the follow-up. She had like her first follow-up scans in 3 months, and there's doubt, there's worry, and sure enough, the first set of scans following completing treatment, ringing the bell, you know, being in remission, her scans did come back showing that the cancer had come back. And the bad part about the treatment plan for the type of cancer she had was that treatment plan cannot be repeated once it has been done. And so, let me see here. So they basically just started her on some of the medication, and give me 1 second here. They didn't really have a set plan for what to do if it came back, and so they had to just kind of do what they could to try to treat it, but there wasn't really a lot of hope with that. And with how much it had come back and how aggressively it started to spread, it basically became just a maintenance type thing and giving her as much extended time as possible. So she fought for another year with, you know, that kind of makeshift maintenance plan, and basically kept receiving, I don't remember exactly what the intervals were for chemo from then on, but those first follow-up scans were either the end of August or maybe early September of 2020. I'm sorry, 2019. And then so then she fought for a whole nother year without really a set plan, just kind of maintaining it and seeing what happened. But eventually it just kept spreading, and it took its toll on her, and she did end up passing away from it in September of 2020. To be exact, September 22nd of 2020. So you may have seen, or if you do the math, this year, 5 days ago, was the 5-year anniversary of her passing. So that's why it's a big deal to us, and why we do what we do, and why whenever I started doing card breaks, I knew right from the start, one of the things I was excited about doing this and growing a community around it was using this platform to do something good towards that cause. And so last year I started this event, and it went extremely well, way better than I expected it to. And so I'm looking forward to or I was looking forward to doing it again, and so here we are with the second annual break, childhood cancer card break. So that's kind of our story. Well, I guess to extend that, a year after, well, about 7 months after Sydney passed away, she passed away in September of 2020. In April of 2021, we started a nonprofit organization in her honor. It's called Sydni Smiles, and we started that and used that just to continue the positive impact that Sydney had on everybody she came into contact with, and just the legacy that she left behind of just always shining such a bright light, and having that positive impact. So we wanted to do that in her honor. We felt like we couldn't just sit back and just talk about it and not do anything. So we do what we can to help. Currently, kind of the biggest thing that Sydney Smiles is doing is providing backpacks for families, for kids that are going through. It's not really just specifically for kids fighting cancer, but we donate them to children's hospitals, and they help with the original idea was a lot of times when kids go through cancer treatment, they have to go on like a feeding tube, and these backpacks let them do that on the go. And so the pump to receive all of that, everything, the tubing, the bag, all of it fits inside the backpack, and so they can wear that backpack and get what they need on the go. Well, there are some chemo treatments that can be set up that way too. And the biggest one, it's a newer one for, I believe it's leukemia, just came out a little over a year ago. And these backpacks are helping those patients tremendously, because it's a 24/7 treatment. And so they like, they can't, it allows them to not have to be in bed with a pump on a pole, to receive their treatments. They're able to live life as close to normal as possible. And so that's one of the areas that we're helping in, we're making a difference in. And other areas, just kind of our general goal is to raise awareness about childhood cancer, um, raise funding to increase childhood cancer research, or increase funding for childhood cancer research. And then, to also provide support and assistance to other families that have also been affected by childhood cancer. So that's what Sydney Smiles is all about. There should be a link down in the description if you want to check out Sydney Smiles, if you want to check out Children's Cancer Research Fund. I'm pretty sure I put all of that information down there in the description of the video, or of the live stream. So head down there, check that out, and that should help you, find out more about who we are and what we do if you're interested in learning that. So let me get this music kicked back up. That's kind of our story and why we do what we do. Thank you guys for bearing with me as I work through that. But let's see. All right, so I did see. What's up, Ron? How we doing? I don't think I saw you jump in when you got here, so appreciate you also, Ron. Ron also a supporter via donation, and we'll shout him out later as we get to that. But thank you very, very much, Ron. Appreciate you. Also in the break as well. Let's see. What's up, Nate? How we doing? How we doing? And then Kyle said, yeah, trying to donate. Clicked. Saw Shannon shared the link there. Let me just grab that link. Thank you for sharing that, Shannon. Let me fix the link that's being shared by the chat bot. That should be working. I don't know. I don't know why it's not. Give me a minute. Let me just get this done here real quick so I know for sure it's the link that should be working. Thank you, Rated Rips. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Try to fix this here. Cardil. I'm sorry, Cardil. Yeah, I'm trying to fix that. Thank you. All right, so the chat bot Rix should be sharing a new link here in just a minute. And I also have a command for it. All right, let's give this a try. I think hopefully this fixes it, but somebody go here, or Car Deal, if you're still here, you can do exclamation donate, and that will prompt BotRix, the chat bot, to share the link. But it's the same link that it will be sharing moving forward now. So click on that link that just popped up and let me know if that works for you guys. Anybody that would give that a try. Darcy, I already shared the story and got emotional, but check this out. Say hi to the wife, everybody. My wife Darcy just jumping in the chat. Before I could even get into the story, I was getting emotional. But look what's on the screen right there. Made it harder to get started with sharing our story because Triple Play, I'm gonna get emotional again. Triple Play is gonna match up to $1,000 for every donation as we work towards hitting the goal while we're live. So during the live, he's gonna match up to $1,000. So if we hit $1,000, guys, which we're almost there already, you guys are insane. Thank you all so much. Triple Play is going to match up to 1,000. We hit the $1,000 goal that I set. It's automatically going to jump to 2,000 just right off that. Crazy stuff, man. Thank you guys so much. So, all right, thank you guys for being here. Thanks for supporting. And let me take another drink, and then we'll go ahead and randomize teams. Get the ball rolling. All right, one sec, guys. I'll be right back. All right, does the live stream look bad to you guys? Is it choppy or grainy or I don't know the words I'm looking for. How's the live stream looking for you guys? Is it coming through all right? Because it's showing like my signal is dropping down a little bit here and there, and then it's coming back up. So I just want to make sure that everything's coming through good for you. Everything looks good on your end? Okay, thank you, thank you. All right, let me... All right, we're at 585 already. You guys, thank you so much. Let me just do some thank yous here real quick. So we decided that with you know, kind of one of our big missions with Sydney Smiles is to help raise money to increase funding for childhood cancer research. We decided that it was fitting for Sydney Smiles to, you know, contribute to this cause. So we got the ball rolling with a $200 donation by Sydney Smiles. Did that a couple days ago. And then, so today in the live stream, Blank Cards got the ball rolling with a $50 donation. We had a $100 anonymous donation. Samson Simpson, Nick C with a $25 donation. Bradley Fisher with a $50 donation. Card Deal, $150 donation. Thank you guys so much. And then a few minutes ago, another anonymous donation for $10. So that's where we're at. That's got us to 585 on our goal to $1,000 raised during the live stream. So man, thank you guys. Thank you so much. That's where we're at so far on the donations. We are going to be doing a couple of giveaways today. So the first one that will be coming up is a $25 gift certificate to Steel City Collectibles. They did donate a $25 gift card, and I decided to offer that to you guys, use it as a giveaway. So we're going to do that for everybody that has a spot in the break, and we're going to do that after we randomize teams. While you guys are working out trades, we're going to find out who the winner of that one is. And then at the end of the break, we've got a 2025 Topps Archive Signature Series box. Gonna give that away to those of you that have spots in the break. And then there will be second and third place prize on those. Second place on both of those giveaways will get a $15 break credit for D-Lo card breaks, and third place will get a $10 break credit. And then at the very end, before we sign off, we're going to do one more giveaway for everybody that donates. So if you do donate and you want to be eligible to win, I can't give a winner to an anonymous, you know, without knowing who you are. So totally fine if you want to donate anonymously and not, you know, get a shout out or receive any kind of credit for, you know, doing that. I completely understand that, and you know, that's perfectly fine. But if the winner, well, before we get to picking a winner for that giveaway, I'll probably just go through and remove all the anonymous so that you know, it's just not there. But everybody that does donate and puts your information in will be eligible to win the giveaway. And we're just gonna do a break credit. I'm just gonna do probably a $25 break credit giveaway for the donations giveaway. So you know, I just want to do something extra to give back as a you know, a sign of appreciation for you guys supporting this event and what we're trying to do today. So that's what we've got going on throughout there. Let's randomize teams. Let me see here. Hopefully everything works like we need it to. I don't think I have that overlay on this page, actually. Yeah, we do not. And we're going to take the chat away too, because that doesn't look very good. All right, here we go. So real quick, a rundown of our participants today. Can you blow that up for you guys? We've got triple play sports cards in with 2 spots, JV baseball cards with 1, shenanigan drips with 1, Artie with 1, card deal with 1. Ray K has 3 total spots. Band of the Basement Ron with a spot, Cardaholic with 2 spots, Bradley Fisher with 1, Nick Maslowski with 2, Samson Simpson with 1, Sean Jedi Master with 1, Bags, who is I don't know, friends or partnered up with blank cards. Bags got a spot. We've got Kyle Morrison with 2, Mark C with 1, 918 cents, which is Clinton H has 1, Mark Hutch with 2, Fats Trav with 1, Mighty Mouse with 1. There's Ray K's 3rd spot. Rated Rips with 1. This, so you guys know, I picked up a spot. This is the only break of mine that I will ever get into. And you know, I want to do it just because it's a special occasion, a special event. So so I always, you know, I plan on anyways always buying myself a spot for these charity breaks. But Nala Bear Rips and KC Card Connection rounded it out to help finish filling the break. So there's the participants in the break here. So, as you guys know, the way we do it is with random.org. Braylon, how's it going? I need to do some catching up. Sorry, guys, I got really behind on the chat. Let's see here. Arnie, by the way, how are you doing, man? Everybody's been missing you. We miss seeing you, not just live, but it's been good to see you getting in the breaks, and love seeing you back in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Card deal is here. What's our card deal? I just said card deal on the brain. Fraylin is here. How are you doing, Fraylin? Everybody keep Fraylin in your prayers. He's going through his own battle with cancer. Very sorry to hear that, Fraylin, and hoping, praying, wishing nothing but the best for you. Absolutely. Card deal says, if I win anything, it goes to you or give to the boys for something to open. Thank you, Card deal. All right. Yeah. F cancer all day, every day. Keep it kid friendly, or I'd say something else. All right, we're gonna randomize the teams first. So if you know someone in the break that has spots in the break and you haven't seen them in the chat, you might reach out to them, let them know we are about to randomize teams. All right, we are randomizing the teams list 4 times. Here we go. Let me get and there's 1. There's 2. There's 3, and the last time 4. We've got Mets on top, down to the White Sox. And participants. Let's grab a new list here. All right, participants list is going 7 times. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. And there's 1. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and last time 7. We've got Mighty Mouse on top, Kyle Morrison on bottom. And without knowing who has what, just put it out there. Willing to trade whoever I get for the Cardinals. All right, take a look. See who you have. We're going to put it in order here. All right, putting in an alphabetical order by team's name. And then you'll be able to see it on the chart. By the way, exclamation teams will pull up the spreadsheet for you to see the teams list on your device if you would like to. But trade session is underway. And here we go. We've got Nick Maslowski with the Orioles, Mark Hutch with the Red Sox, Mark C with the Yankees, Nala Bear Rips with the Rays, 918 Cents with the Blue Jays, Kyle Morrison with the White Sox and the Guardians, Ray K with the Tigers, Bags with the Royals, JV Baseball with the Twins, Ray K with the Astros, Band of the Basement, Ron with the Angels, Mark Hutch with the A's, KC Car Connection with the Mariners. I have the Rangers, Triple Play Sports Cards with the Braves, Fats Trav with the Marlins, Mighty Mouse with the Mets, Shenanigans Rips with the Phillies, Artie with the Nationals, Sean with the Cubs, Rated Rips with the Reds, Nick Maslowski with the Brewers, Card Deal with the Pirates. Nice, Pirates. Card Deal with the good team there. We've got Bradley Fisher with the Cardinals, Triple Play with the Diamondbacks, Samson Simpson with the Rockies, Ray K with the Dodgers, Cardaholic with the Padres and the Giants. So there are your teams. If you would like to make a trade, any trade that gets finalized, let's see. All right, this might flash real bright. Sorry. There we go. It did not. All right, if you'd like to make a trade, exclamation trade, and then the teams after that. All right, Bradley, just so you know, there are a couple Rangers fans in here, and I will let them fight for them. But if we do make that trade and you're interested in any of the other teams, something to keep an eye on or think about. But if you're down to make that trade, I'd be happy to make that trade with you. There we go. We've got one confirmed trade in the books. Pirates for Guardians. I'm not sure if Mighty Mouse is here, JV, which, how you doing, JV? Thanks for tuning in, and thanks for getting in on the break. Appreciate you guys all supporting. Hold tight, Bradley. I definitely want to do it, but I'm checking on a possible three-way trade. All right, see some trade talk still happening. So real quick, we're going to do the giveaway for the Steel City gift card. It's a digital. I'm over here now. It's a digital gift card for $25 on with Steel City Collectibles. So if you win that, I will send you that gift card. They emailed it to me, so I will forward that to your email address, whoever the winner is. It is going to go to whoever has. It's going to go to the winner will be selected from those of you that have spots in the break. So I will already have your email address on file from when you bought your spots. But before we get into that, maybe it might help with working out trades. If anybody isn't or what products are in the break, we'll run down those real quick for you here. I don't want to pull them off the table and have to put them back on and stack them back up there. So I'm just going to read through them real quick. We've got a 2022 Topps Update Hobby Box. This is going to be the order, by the way, the order that I'm going to open them in. We've got a 2022 Topps Update Hobby Box, 2025 Series 2 Hobby Box, 2025 Don Russ Hobby Box, 2024 Heritage High Number Hobby, 2023 Stadium Club Hobby, 2025 Prism Hobby, 2022 Chrome Platinum Anniversary Hobby. A 2025 Bowman Jumbo. 2025 Chrome Logo Fractor Box. 2025 Finest Hobby Box. 2024 Inception Box. And that's the break. So that's everything. So I guess in order by years for 2022, we've got an update hobby and a Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary hobby. For 2023, we have Stadium Club hobby. For 2024, we've got Heritage High Number. And then Inception also for 2024. And then the rest is all 2025. We've got a Topps Series 2 hobby box, Don Russ hobby, Prism hobby, a Bowman Jumbo, Logo Fractor, and Finest. Kyle, we may be able to edit. Do you know if you were like the first $100 anonymous? We may be able to edit it. All right, Bradley, are you still here? Bradley Fisher, let me know if you're here. I'm gonna start pulling. Let's see, do I have... Man, I could have swore I had the share the screen thing on here. I used to, but now I don't. All right, I'll tell you what. I'm going to save the giveaway until we're done with team trades. We'll finalize it, then we'll do the giveaway, and then before we get into the break, I'm going to play another video. Calling Bradley Fisher. Bradley, let me know if you're here, please. Okay, Bradley, three-way trade proposal. Would you want the Reds? We've got Rated Rips interested in participating in a three-way trade if you're interested. So you would get the Reds, I would get the Cardinals, and he would get the Rangers. Let me know if you're fine with that trade. And I'm going to start entering trades in here. All right, Kyle says he was the first $100 donation. Darcy, could you, if you're still watching, could you see if it will let you edit that first $100 donation and put Kyle Morrison in as the name? All right. Rated Rips. Bradley is in on that, so we've got a three-way trade there. Thank you guys both. That's not the right one. there's, so I don't know what screen you're on, but you might come in here for a second so I can show you. Unless you see, do you see where there's a toggle that says moderate? I don't know if that does anything, but actually I don't know what that. LP, thank you, sir. LP coming in with a donation. Appreciate you, my friend. We are at $700, guys. 300 away, and Triple Play is matching the donations while we're live up to $1,000. So we hit that $1,000 goal, it's automatically going to be doubled by a $1,000 matching donation from Triple Play. Unbelievable. You guys are amazing. Okay, yeah, actually that works. Yeah, if you'll just on the list for me, just put his name in there on the list. That works just fine. We've got Emmett, Nate, LP all coming in with donations. Thank you guys so much. All right, let me find these trades here. First one was Pirates for Guardians. Next one was Cubs for Astros. And then we had White Sox for Phillies. No worries, Kyle. I trust you. I believe you. No worries at all. But I appreciate you doing that. And I'll definitely, yeah, she already added you to the list that I'm, I'm keeping track of everybody for the giveaway in a spreadsheet. So yeah, you should be added to that list. So thank you very much. I keep forgetting I'm over here right now. All right, let me know if I miss any trades. I've got to get our three-way trade put in here. A lot of trades going on. Makes it fun. All right, I don't think I've missed any, but a quick recap just to make sure you guys let me know if any other trades have been made. I do still see some proposals and requests happening in the chat, so we'll give it another few minutes here. And what's up, Mark? How we doing? Just doing a quick recap on the teams list currently after trades so far have been put in, but would like to wrap up the team trading fairly soon. So here's a quick recap. Here's where we're at so far with the teams. We've got Nick Maslowski with the Orioles, Mark Hutch with the Red Sox, Mark C with the Yankees, Nala Bear Riffs with the Rays, 918 Cents with the Blue Jays, Shenanigan Drips now with the White Sox, Card Deal with the Guardians, his Indians, Ray K with the Tigers, Bags with the Royals, JV Baseball with the Twins, Sean now has the Astros, Band of the Basement, Ron has the Angels, Mark Hutch has the A's, KC Car Connection has the Mariners, Rated Rips now has the Texas Rangers, Triple Play has the Braves, Fats Trav has the Marlins, Mighty Mouse has the Mets, Kyle Morrison with the Phillies now, Artie with the Nationals, Ray K with the Cubs, Bradley Fisher with the Reds, Nick Maslowski with the Brewers, Kyle with the Pirates, I have the Cardinals, Triple Play with the Diamondbacks, Samson Simpson with the Rockies, Ray K with the Dodgers, and Cardaholic with the Padres and the Giants. Haven't seen Cardaholic in here yet. So let me know if I missed anything or if you guys have any other trades you want to make. Try to do that as quick as possible here. While you guys are still working on that, I'm going to go ahead and play this other video. Just a little bit about Children's Cancer Research Fund and, you know, why what they do is important, basically. I'm pretty sure that's what this second video is about. So here we go. Let me pause the music. Let's check.
Every week, 38 kids pass away from cancer. We want to stop this. At Children's Cancer Research Fund, we believe a world without childhood cancer is possible. It's our mission to remove the roadblocks that stand in the way of cancer research breakthroughs. Today, only 4% of government funding for cancer research goes to childhood cancers, and that just isn't enough. And much of that money goes to projects in their later stages, so many promising ideas with life-saving potential never receive the funding they deserve. Children's Cancer Research Fund works to fill this gap, funding innovative new projects and ensuring promising new discoveries continue uninterrupted. We support the brightest, boldest minds whose groundbreaking research is leading to safer, more effective treatments and cures for kids fighting cancer. Be a part of the cure. Visit childrenscancer.org to learn more and join the fight.
So there we go. Hopefully that came through fine for you guys. You could hear it just fine, but yeah, that's a big reason why you know, I settled pretty early on Children's Cancer Research Fund being who I wanted to you know, kind of support the most whenever it comes to increasing or raising funds for children's cancer research, just because of the work they do to fill those gaps and, you know, make sure that the research that is happening to make treatment better for kids fighting cancer is able to happen. That graphic is one we've shared from the start as far as the government funding that goes towards childhood cancer research. To me, it's right up there with only 7 medications ever being created specifically for treating cancer in children, when there's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of cancer medications overall. And it's because only 4% of government funding for cancer research goes to childhood cancer. That's a blanket. Darcy can share in the chat the numbers as far as the different types of cancers that fall under the childhood cancer umbrella. Like, there are a lot of different, I want to say 12 main types of cancers, and then a lot, it just branches down. And 4%, like that graphic showed, it goes mostly towards the ones that they've been working on finding treatment for the longest, or, you know, that maybe the ones that have the highest success rate as far as like beating cancer goes. And the harder to treat cancers, or, you know, the lesser known ones, there we go, there's 12 types and hundreds of subtypes, but there's not enough funding to go around for, you know, the lesser known ones or the harder to treat ones. Children's Cancer Research Fund helps fill those gaps and, you know, get it to where it's also needed. I mean, I can look, but I can't really pull up. Oh. Actually, I can't look. I can't look right now. Sorry. All right, one last call. Mighty Mouse, are you tuned in? Are you here in the chat? Let me know. I know JV Baseball was wanting to see about a trade for the Mets. So Mighty Mouse, if you're here, let us know. Anybody else, if you're interested in making a trade, let's finish that up. I'm gonna go ahead and do the Steel City giveaway, and by the time I finish that, we'll call the teams list final and we'll get the break underway. So here we go. I'm gonna go back to share the screen. All right, so here we are. We've got triple play down to KC car connection. These are going to start in buy-in order. So the first dice roll will mix up that order, and then it's random from there, from the start, but you guys understand. All right, there's our 30 names. Except for me, 29 names, taking me out of that. We're randomizing the list 5 times. There we go. Darcy is sharing the medications. So just so you guys get an idea of, you know, I mentioned in Sydney's story that none of the medications that she was on were specifically for, you know, designed or made for kids for treating cancer. And she has shared some of the medications that were part of her treatment plan and when they were, I guess, when they were created. So as you can see, the majority of them were older medications, been around for a long time. Those are the years they were approved, and none of them were, you know, specific to treating children with cancer. All right. Did I roll the dice yet? Yes, I did. 5 times. We are randomizing 5 times. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. There's 1. There's 2. 3. 4. And the last time. Triple play. Winning the Steel City giveaway. Steel City, $25 gift card. And second and third place prizes, Bradley Fisher getting the $15 break credit and Rated Rips getting the $10 break credit. So there you go. Congrats, guys. Blow that up so you guys can see it a little better. All right, so final call for team trades. If there are no more trades, then we will get the break underway. I haven't seen any talk about trades in a minute, so if anything gets confirmed by the time I finish reading through the teams list one more time, we'll get it updated. Otherwise, we will call it finalized and get started. So here we go. We've got Nick Maslowski with the Orioles, Mark Hutch with the Red Sox, Mark C with the Yankees, Nalabear Riffs with the Rays, 918 Cents with the Blue Jays, Shenanigans Riffs with the White Sox, Card Deal with the Guardians, Ray K with the Tigers, Bags with the Royals, JV with the Twins, Sean with the Astros, Ron with the Angels, Mark Hutch with the A's, KC Car Connection with the Mariners, Rated Risk with the Rangers, Triple Play with the Braves, Fats Trav with the Marlins, Mighty Mouse with the Mets, Kyle Morrison with the Phillies, Artie with the Nationals, Ray K with the Cubs, Bradley Fisher with the Reds, Nick Maslowski with the Brewers, Kyle with the Pirates. I have the Cardinals, Triple Play with the Diamondbacks, Samson Simpson with the Rockies, Ray K with the Dodgers, and Cardaholic with the Padres and the Giants. And Triple Play, you were the winner of the $25 Steel City gift card. So that will be coming to you in your email. And thank you for the update. Donations so far, we are at $750. You guys are insane. We haven't even started the break yet. And we are 3/4 of the way to hitting the goal. Very awesome stuff. Thank you guys for all of the support and for all of your donations. Here we go. Let's get it started. Actually, I need to we'll start shortly. I have to print off the teams list real quick. All right. Break underway. Good luck, everybody. We are starting off with 2022 Tops Update Hobby Box. And thank you, Triple Play. Make sure you like, make sure you subscribe, share the live stream. Let's get as many people in here as we can. See if we can hit that goal. If you were late tuning in, we are raising money during this break for childhood cancer research. All donations go directly to Children's Cancer Research Fund. And the goal is to raise $1,000 during the live stream. If we hit that, Triple Play is matching. He's going to match the total donations up to $1,000. So if we hit that $1,000 goal, it's automatically going to go to $2,000. Anything over that will be on top of that. So $2,000 plus after that. Amazing, amazing support from you guys, but what a gesture from Triple Play, man. Very awesome stuff. I'm already making a mess. All I did was open one box. All right, here we go. We're gonna save the silver pack for last. Been forever since I opened some 22 update, but I know it's a fan favorite, so I figured why not start with that. What happened? What the heck? I wish I could see this a little better. Did we just get there? I don't think the notification is supposed to be popping up on the screen and making a noise whenever whenever the donations come in. Well, Ron with the donation and an anonymous 250 to finish it off and get us the rest of the way there, man. Thank you guys so much. That is incredible. Wow. As we're opening the first packs. Well, what do you guys think? Should we raise the goal? I don't want new people jumping in and thinking that we're already done. Should we raise it to 2,000? Yeah. Shout out to all of you that pitched in and donated and helped hit that goal right from the start. Insane. And there we go. Triple Play started it off with announcing that he was going to match if we hit the 1,000 mark during the live stream. He was going to match with a $1,000 donation. You guys made it happen. Straight in the trash. Oy. We're definitely not shouting him out. Well, I would need to raise it to 3,000, I guess, if he's going to match it and take it up to 2. Already did. Triple Play. You have no idea like how touching that is, how much that means to me. Unbelievable, man. Thank you so much. Unreal. All right, I'm gonna raise it, and if we keep hitting it, I'm gonna keep raising it. Thank you. All right, is that showing now? All right, there we go. We've upped it. Yeah, wouldn't have even had the chance to up it if it weren't for you guys coming through. So thank you all so much. Everybody having a part in doing it. Here we go. Let's get to the break. Since it's not notifying me like it's supposed to, Darcy, if you would just put in the chat when a new donation comes in, if you don't mind doing that for me. Otherwise I won't know. It's supposed to be notifying in my ear and stuff, and it's not doing that. Actually, that might be my fault. Let me see. It would take too long for me to figure it out. So yeah, if you wouldn't mind doing that, another one. Got it. Or if anybody tuning in can see the the thing up there, the tracker. Let me know either way. Okay, thank you. We've got an all-star insert, Justin Verlander. Here we go, nice insert. Black gold insert, Vladdy Jr. Hope you guys don't mind. I'm not going to do the flip back and forth. If I miss something, let me know. If you can see it and read upside down, but here we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. Something like this for the Rangers. Martin Perez to 50. What's it going to be? Look at that beauty. Martin Perez on the Father's Day. 30 of 50. Going to Rated Rips. First hit of the break. And we keep it going. There's a Julio debut. Let's leave that one up. I guess we'll flip it. It drives me nuts to not see it correct, so let's go ahead and do it. There we go. Halfway through the first little stack. Not too shabby. Corbin Burns on, and there we go. Another big rookie that we're looking for, Bobby Witt Jr. debut. I shouldn't have done that, I guess. Yeah. Raider Rips liking it. Andrew McCutcheon. What was this called? I don't remember what that was called. Diamond Greats Verlander on the insert. Seiya Suzuki debut. See if we can get like a black, a clear, something chase. Bobby Witt Jr. base. A nice like SSP would be awesome. Actually, I need more card shell sleeves. There we go. So links are gonna keep being shared, raising money today during the break. And sorry if you guys get tired of hearing me say it, but it's the whole reason we're doing it. So I'm gonna just keep saying it. Links gonna keep being shared. But if you're just jumping in, wouldn't mind helping us out. We are raising money today for childhood cancer research. I'm gonna use my new little pad here. Made some tools to help me out. Actually, I need that. We're up there. That can go there. All right. So the chat bot Rix is going to be sharing links. One is the donation link. You can also do chat command exclamation donate, but you shouldn't need to with how often that link is being shared. and also sharing a link about Children's Cancer Research Fund that the donations are going to. We set the goal at 1,000. That was crushed. We hit the 1,000 mark, and then it was matched by Triple Play. So we hit 2,000. So we raised it to 3,000. We're now, the goal for today was, I set the goal just to give us something to aim for. But the ultimate goal is to just raise as much money as possible for childhood cancer research. And we're doing that. So thank you guys again for being here, for supporting, for helping out, making your donations. So greatly appreciated. You guys are amazing. Elliot Ramos debut. Oh, I think that's our auto right there. Yeah, probably an auto. I don't know if you guys saw it. MJ. Oh, I love that card. We're just going to get straight to it. I don't know if it's an auto or not. Actually. Check that out. We'll sweat it till the end of the stack. How about that? Royce Lewis debut. Did you guys see it? I didn't see it. I'm assuming it's an auto since it's a backwards 1987. It didn't look thicker, so it shouldn't be a relic, but I don't think they had the insert relics back in 22, did they? Don't think so. Elliot Ramos, there's Shohei on the All-Star game. There's another Julio. Royce Lewis on the black gold insert. Oh, I don't miss the flip game at all. Royce Lewis, true rookie. All right, let's see what we have here on the backwards card. Oh, it's a blue. Donovan Walton was on the back. So probably not. Well, I saw who that was. Mariano Rivera on the blue. Very cool. On the blue 1987. So these were the blue insert parallels back then. Estimated print run of about 600. Not numbered on the parallel, but approximately 600 on the print run. So very cool. That one in there. And next stack up. I'll get the Julio sleeved up here. Anybody RIP 22 update recently, or anybody I slow revealed it. Was that not slow enough for you? I knew it wasn't an auto, so there really wasn't a need to do that. Look at that, criticizing my my breaking. Anybody missing 22 update or anybody ripped some recently? I have a hot take that I maybe shouldn't share. I might get shunned. I don't love it. I kind of got tired of it, got bored of it. I did use it. I used it. There's Danny Mendick on the rainbow foil. Oh, we definitely got a relic instead of an auto. It's a thick one too. And I don't know, it's trying to slide out, so I don't know if you guys saw it, but it is the next card after Joey Wentz. Got Corey Kluber and base on the back. All right, let's see what we have here. Jackie Robinson Day. Ooh, that's not too bad. Jackie Robinson Day on the Seiya Suzuki patch. That's pretty cool. And we're gonna need a thicker thicker sleeve for that one. There we go. Nice hit for the Cubs. That is Ray K getting that one. All right. Go, congrats Ray K on the patch out of update. Obviously wanted to see a autograph, but hey, one of the top rookies from the class, so not too bad. Let's rest of the little stack here. Still opportunity for something else. Some parallel, some SP, SSP, something like that. There's a KB sighting. Pena debut. Do another backwards card. It's our gold to 2022. Another Cubs rookie combos on the gold. Let's leave that up here in just a minute. Gotta stop turning that upside down. MJ Melendez. There's Winker. Generation Now, Stephen Kwan. There we go. Next stack up. How we all doing? Taking you guys back. Taking you back to the good old days. I think this around the 22 update time frame was when a lot of people were getting back into the hobby. Fork on the debut. But I knew when I was putting this break together that I wanted some update in the break just because it was such a fan favorite. Javier Baez on the 87. And I was really hoping to get a jumbo. The card shop had one jumbo left, but by the time I got there to pick stuff up, he had sold it. So missed out on that, replaced it with a hobby box, and that's how we ended up with adding the logo fractor box. Put those in the update jumbo's place. So not a bad trade-off. There's CJ Abrams, true rookie. Jeremy Pena, true rookie. And Stephen Kwan there. All right, last little stack. Plus the mojo to finish it off. And here we go. Great card there. The 100 career home runs from Shohei. Hunter Green, rookie. Got Jose Altuve, all-star. No way. You guys see it sneaking out there? We got a good one. Hopefully it's the SSP. We're not going to slow roll it since we already saw there's Duran on the debut. Iconic SSP. And it is. Love that one. Heck yeah. Going to the A's. Mark Hutch. Ricky Henderson, SSP. That's a sweet shot right there. We like that one. Congrats, Mark. Nice hit. One of my favorite SSPs from back in the day when we had these. Such a great one. Very nice. Put that on the top shelf as one of the current better hits. Or actually, I don't know, is that MVP cam worthy? Will Smith on the rainbow foil. That may not be MVP cam quality. Still cool though. There's a Seiya. True rookie. Arias debut. Another Diamond Greats. Warren Spawn. And that does it for the regular packs. This rainbow foil. Triple play says nasty. LP says 22 updates, awesome. Also the last year of the regular SPs. 2022 was great for SPs, yeah. That is, I think one of the things a lot of people miss the most is the SP, SSP case. That was good stuff. Although the golden mirrors are really nice. I do like the golden mirrors. Wasn't sure about them at first, but they grew on me over time, and now I love them. Kind of obsessed with them. We did get a parallel in our Mojo pack. Let's go. We've got Bryce Harper, Corey Seager, Joe Morgan, and for the Tigers, Ray K. Who we got? Javi Baez on the green Mojo. Should be to 99. 43 of 99. Green Mojo, Javi Baez. I know everybody likes to hate on him, but did they switch him to center field or at least outfield full time? Did he finish the season or was he bouncing around? I seem to remember seeing him back at like shortstop at one point. But what in the world? It seemed to help this game out after they moved him and then put him back. Emmett has been saying 6'7", whatever the heck that means. I didn't hit anything that was 6'7", did I? You don't have to understand, Shannon. Just roll with it. 6'7". Alright, trying to get that in there better, but it won't. Yeah, he ended up having a pretty solid year. Didn't do too bad. Alright, so that does it for the 22 update. Next up. $2025 Top Series 2. I figured we'd do the flagship first. And this one is a special shout out. This was a product sponsor from Ray K. So thank you, Ray K, for providing the 2025 Topps Series 2 hobby box. Shout out to Ray K helping out with the break as a product sponsor. Appreciate that very, very much. One of two product sponsors we had in this one this year. Here we go. We've got our silver pack. And these Series 2 hobby boxes seem to me like they've been pretty solid. So hopefully we've got a good one here. See how it goes. Yeah, thank you, Ray. Oh yeah, 6'7" is like the new thing. It's the new trend. We hit something out of that, we'll have fun with it. It turned into like a meme type thing from I watched like the original video of it. Kid was on TV or in an interview, and he didn't know what to say or something, and so he just went 6'7", and then it just stuck and became a thing. All right, here we go. Our 25 Series 2. No more flip game. We love that. Churio Gold Cup. OPS leaders during the rain. Dope. Luis Angel Acuna, the rookie card. On the 1990, we've got Mark Vientos, Austin Wells Cup card. Juan Soto. Kind of out of collation there. I don't know if that's going to mean something or not. Normally it goes Juan Soto and then Luis Angel Acuna. We've got something backwards for the Nationals, and it is Darren Baker. It's a 99. Is that going to be a green rainbow foil? It is. That's a sick card. There you go, Artie. Little hit for Artie. Very nice. Set that there. Why not? Shohei pitching. Summer Superstars of Altuve. Nice rookie parallel for Artie here in the national spot. So far hitting on the greens. All right, next stack up. Don't forget, guys, keep those donations rolling in. Still working on raising as much as we can for childhood cancer research. All donations going to Children's Cancer Research Fund. We've already well surpassed the original goal, set it at 1,000. It was matched, immediately went to 2,000, so we've raised it to 3,000. So we'll see how high we can get it. Last year's goal, or last year's mark, was 5,400, so it would be pretty incredible if we beat last year's mark. I think while we were live, what are we at now? Is it at 2,000 currently? Yeah, so while we were live, we're just under what last year's live amount was. I want to say it was around 2,300 maybe, something like that. Jose Ramirez All-Star, 1990 All-Star. Uh-oh. Andre Palante backwards on the rainbow foil. Nice insert for the Braves. Austin Riley and Matt Olson. There we go. Henderson from 22 update is an SP, not an SSP. He does have an SSP. Oh, he does not. Okay. Well, thanks for the correction there, Ron. I don't know why I always thought that was an SSP. Is it considered one of the legend SPs? Seemed like, I don't know. It was in my mind that there was something special about it anyways. I got distracted, did not mean to top load the Palante. It is one of the better ones for sure, though. That we do know. All right, still looking for our hit. We are guaranteed an auto or a relic. Could be an autographed relic, I guess. Don't see anything thick in here, so would love to pull a real one auto for somebody out of this. That'd be pretty cool. Stephen Kwan on the 1990. Dustin Harris rookie. And it is a relic. Just couldn't see it because of how thick it was. I saw it. Did you guys see it? We'll just get right to it because I saw it and you guys might have as well. It is a City Connect relic. At least it was one of these. I do like these. They greatly improved the relics on the newer releases. And these City Connect relics are nice. We've got Brooks Lee on the game used City Connect jersey. Little patch there, nice looking patch. And another nice thing they did is make the, of course it's a City Connect patch, so it's gonna, hopefully the image would be him in a City Connect jersey. But the fact that it matches what you see on the card makes it a nice touch. Let's see, what are we looking at here? Should be this one. Here we go. And Juan Soto on the Somer Superstars. Got David Ortiz on the 1990 All-Star insert. All right, one more stack and then our Mojo pack. And then we are going to get into a non-licensed but still really fun and loaded with hits product. We're going to do some Dawn Russ baseball. I'm excited to have those in this break because so far the Panini products I've opened that have been fun, I've only done retail of. So this will be my first time getting to open a hobby format of these products that have been pretty fun. Even though they're not licensed, they've been fun to open. And loaded with parallels and color and hits and stuff. So that will be coming up next after this little stack here. And Heston Kjerstad to 150. It's going to be probably a rainbow foil. There we go. A blue rainbow foil. Heston Kjerstad. Very nice. Baltimore is Nick Maslowski there. Freddie Freeman on the OPS leaders. There's that collation. Soto and then Acuna. One of the best team card images there. It's a good one. Not numbered. Rainbow foil. Brandon Lockridge rookie card. Michael Harris on the 1990. Yeah, the kids can't get enough of the whole 6-7 thing. I mean, any chance. You guys seen the TikToks of like, what was it, like Freddy's or something? They call out the order numbers over the PA. And I'm not sleeving that one up. They're just like waiting. And it gets to 6-7 and says it like that, and the whole restaurant freaks out. Crazy kids, man. All right, let's see what the Mojo pack has. We didn't get color, but if it's an auto, it's a big one. Brent Rooker, Chipper Jones, Shea Whitcomb, no auto. Bo Jackson on the All-Star Mojo. Still sweet though, those look nice. I like it. All right, up next, 2025 Donruss Hobby. Thank you for that, Sean. Appreciate you guys once again being here. Everybody that got spots in the break, help support it in that way. Donated, help support the event in that way. All very, very much appreciated and means a ton. You guys have been amazing as usual, but man, just see you guys continue to show up and support. I can't say enough how much that means. Awesome stuff today. And I think we're still at the 2,000 mark. So if anybody new has tuned in, the whole purpose of the event, we are doing a card break, but the whole purpose of the event is to see how much money we can raise for children's cancer research. All donations are going to the Children's Cancer Research Fund, which is a nonprofit organization that helps increase funding for childhood cancer research. So everything that we do today is going to them. Your donations go straight to them. So we're just looking to see what we can do and try to make as big of a difference as we can. All right, let's see if we can hit something big out of Don Russ. I've been kind of surprised to see the number of people I have opening like Panini products for 2025. Appreciate that, Sean. Lighting up the screen with the gold ribbons. But yeah, I don't know. Did anybody else open some of this stuff? Does it seem like Panini kind of loaded it up to, get that one last hoorah, I guess. I don't know. It's very, very loaded product, it seems like. Anyways, here we go. Jace Young. Jace Young on the rated rookie. I forgot that we do go back to the flip game here. We've got Ian Kinsler. It's Austin Wells. So it's going to be retired players, prospects, rookies, but there are some active players that also have cards in here. Did we hit already, or is that just a backwards optic? It's Evan Carter. I've had more fun with Panini than Topps this year. I mean, it's hard to argue that. There's Kinsler on the optic, base optic there. There's a cool one. Milestones insert. David Ortiz with 541 career home runs. Yeah, it's been good. Rated prospect, Tyson Neighbors, San Diego. And we've got James Triantos and one of the active players that is in the product, Bobby Witt Jr. And we've got some color coming up here. Doc Gooden, Jake Arrieta. Ooh, see, there we go. Nice one there. Jackson Churio to 25. Wow. Was that an aqua? And that is nice. You'll have to forgive me for not being more familiar with what we've got. JV, you might need to help out on this. Oh, a little bit of a ding down at the bottom though. I don't know if that's just an aqua. What do they call that? Aqua silver or something? They don't use refractor as a Panini term. Or foil. It looks aqua to me though, to 25. Not too shabby there. And we've got Owen Casey. Rated prospect base optic. Charlie Condon. Is that just one of the inserts? That's a sick looking card. Is this a big hit? I need to learn more about this. Teal foil, thank you. Only hit one. So they do call it foil. Is this something huge? I don't know. I have no idea. It's a very cool looking card though. Is it just an insert? Cardaholic, how's it going, man? You got the Padres and the Giants. If you didn't see earlier. Night moves. It looks like it'd be some kind of a color splash type of thing, but it might just be a base insert. I don't know. Night moves for Charlie Condon. Definitely a big player. Cool looking card. I don't know if somebody wants to look that up to help out maybe. If anybody doesn't know, we've got Kyle Teal prospect. Got Kellen Lindsay rated prospect. Short printed insert for sure. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't remember seeing much of that. We'll top load it and get it up there. David Ortiz. Willie Stargell. Good lord. It's just about as bad as the 22 update was. Darren Baker rated rookie. There's Austin Wells backward. Just a base optic. And behind that, well, I will take that one. Actually got hooked up with this from somebody, but I'll take another one. We've got a Diamond Marbles Mason Wynn on the Sunburst. I believe this was part of what you sent me, JV, if I remember right. Kevin Alcantara and Slade Caldwell on the rated prospect cards. I'm a fan of that one. Selling pretty good. Has to be SP. $50 card. Heck yeah. Sounds good enough to me. It definitely looked like something special. What do you guys think about old Charlie Condon on the Chase insert as our first MVP cam card? Oh, it's not MVP cam anymore. Hit cam. Let's see how that looks. Let's fix that real quick. That'll work. I like it. Looks good. Looks good. John says I'm partial to Ricky. It is a case hit. There we go. We'll take that. One hobby box, randomly selected from the card shop. And we got the case hit. And it's a top prospect too. Can't beat that. Nice one for the Rockies. That's going to Samson Simpson. There you go. Congrats, my friend. All right, we're gonna, I mean, it's gonna be basically a parallel at least in every pack, so get ready. This one's, it's gonna be a slower box just because there's so much to get to. Kumar Rocker on the rated rookie. And A-Rod on the parallel. I don't know if this is the laser or the sunburst or which one's which, but not numbered. Very nice. Going to Texas, actually. That one's going to Rated Rips. Got a base rated prospect optic Takoa Roby. And I saw that. I don't know if you guys saw it. Pretty sure our auto is behind that one. Yep, that was an auto. Did you guys see who it was? I did not see. Hopefully that'll stay there. Colin Houck, Luke Cashel, Lee, Chipper Jones. Yes, sir. Do you collect Merrill Cardaholic? If not, I'm up for buying or trading any decent ones you get. Just throwing that out there. There you go, Cardaholic. Samson Simpson, also known as Nixie. Interested in Jackson Merrill. Another active player that's in the checklist, Aaron Judge. On the... Can't tell if that's pink or purple. It's numbered to 49. 46 of 49 on the Aaron Judge parallel optic. It's not too shabby either. Might be putting more Donruss and Prism in upcoming future breaks, just so you guys know. It's been really good, really fun. Behind that, up and comer prospect, a nice clearly Donruss rated prospect for the Mariners, Durangelo Sanja. He is the switch pitcher for the Mariners. And he's actually really good. Throws mid to upper 90s from both sides. Has a nice slider. I've been following him for a while. That's a pretty cool card. Going to that Mariner spot, I think that was KC. Paul Skeens on the Unleashed. Love the Unleashed insert. Great looking one. Aiden Miller, rated prospect. There's Travis Bazzana. Jim Cott. Jeez Louise. Pee Wee Reese. Luis Angel Acuna, rated rookie. Every other stinking card. Are you kidding me? Edgar Martinez. And Bucky Dent on the silver. Pretty cool. Not numbered. And another silver. That one was just like a paper. This one's a silver optic. Spencer Arrighetti. Not numbered. Rated prospect of Vance Honeycutt and Christian Campbell. Pretty cool looking card there on the Unleashed. Let's check out our autograph here. And there we go. I'm an idiot. Names are at the top here. Chase DeLauder. Rated prospect. That should be not numbered. Okay. Nice silver optic. Chase DeLauder. Rated prospect auto. Going to card deal. You'll be happy with that one, I know. Very nice. That was a good start to Donruss. Nice solid first stack. We still have 3 more of these to go. I do, but we can always talk after. There we go. Yeah, that's a sick auto. All right, here we go. Reggie Jackson, Roger Clemens, Kristen Waldrop, Jackson Churio, got Jake Arrieta on. Sorry for that. The base optic. Milestone, Joe Morgan, Ethan Anderson, rated prospect of Hagen Smith. My goodness, it's going to drive me crazy. Greg Maddux. My only complaint about the product. Flipping the cards over and over. Aaron Judge. There's Bobby Miller. Ooh. Mariano Rivera. Look at that. That's pretty sweet. Rated prospect. Looks like a green foil. And it is numbered 2/199, 3 of 199. Sebastian Walcott. It's a nice one for the Rangers spot there. Went to rated Ritz. Very nice. Cam Caminetti on the silver optic, rated prospect. Dante Nori. Excuse me. Cole Emerson and Mike Mussina. Bert Campaneris. Sammy Sosa, and Billy Martin. Got Jace Young on the base optic, rated rookie. Jordan Lawler on the Elite Series. Braden Montgomery and Noah Schultz on the base. All right, we're going to leave the top for the top hits. So let's bring Sebastian back down here. Keep her going. Right, if anybody else is interested, you're just tuning in, working on raising money. Chatbot is sharing links over and over. One is the donation link if you're interested in supporting the cause. The purpose of this break, this live stream event, raising money for charity, and we are looking to raise as much as possible. The original goal was 1,000. Crush that. You guys are amazing. Hit that before we even got into the first box, really. And that was matched, so immediately doubled. So we're currently at $2,000 raised for Children's Cancer Research Fund. If you want to know more about them, there's the link being shared in the chat also. So the only two links being shared are about Children's Cancer Research Fund and the link to donate to them to support this cause. Purpose of the fundraiser event that we're doing today. So appreciate you guys being here, supporting that, and just being so amazing. Here we go. More hits coming. There you go, Shannon. Frank Thomas on the foil. Mike Mussina on the red optic to 99. Rated prospect, Noble Meyer. Another rated prospect, Ethan Salas. There's Dion. Got Rhett Lauder on the rated rookie. Base optic of Doc Gooden. We get a spacer. David Ortiz. That's a base. Bomb Squad. David Ortiz. Is that just a random spacer? That's weird. I'll use it. Owen Hall on the rated prospect. And Kalen Culpepper. James Wood. I guess that's a prospect card in here, not a rookie card. Manny Ramirez. Eddie Matthews. Heston Kjerstad again. We've got foil, base foil of Griff O'Farrell. Not numbered. And there's Chase DeLauder again on the base optic. Rated prospect of Brady House and Jarlin Susana. Okay. Shannon says, I'm hoping for a nice Noah Schultz auto. There we go. Probably happy, excuse me, probably happy with that silver foil Frank Thomas, I imagine. All right, next stack up. Let's see what we get. So we're due. I forgot to even double check. We've got 3 autos or memorabilia. So we have 2 more hits coming somewhere in these. Either autograph or memorabilia cards. 2 stacks left. Sorry, it's so slow moving. I just not super familiar with the product for one, but also don't want to miss anything. That Frank will look good in my PC, says Shannon. For sure. We've got Thomas Sajaci here on the rated rookie. Johnny Mize, Bucky Dent. It's a base, Frank, for you. I'm going to give something away doing it this way. We've got Jordan Lawler on the base optic. It's a pretty cool insert there. Coming attractions for Christian Moore. Pretty nice looking. I don't think that's numbered. No, not numbered. Got Malcolm Moore on the rated prospect, followed by Cooper Pratt. Albert Pujols, Spencer Getty, Cal Ripken, all right, and Austin Wells on the blue foil. That's to 149. Very nice. We've got Billy Amick on the base optic. Okay. I saw there was something different about that, but was not expecting it to be a relic. That is pretty cool. That some kind of a throwback. Enclosed is Coach worn used material. There you go. Nice little Mariners or a manager relic. Anybody expecting to see a manager relic in today's break? That's pretty sweet. Going to the Yankees. That was Mark C. There you go, Mark. Looks like a throwback design. Do you guys know for sure? It's got the Don Russ 25 up there. Joe Torre manager pinstripe relic. There you go, Mark. That's pretty cool. I like it. That's too big. There we go. Very cool. I like that. Something different. Yeah, there you go, Mark. While we're down, might as well go ahead and sleeve these up here. Was this numbered? Yeah, it was. We're going to fill the stage with color just from the Don Russ. Yeah, Coach relic, a little unexpected. Not what I expected to see, that's for sure. All right, let's finish this stack here. Luis Baez, rated prospect. Rated prospect of Chase Dollander. Junior Caminero. What'd I just do that for? Mike Schmidt, Ken Griffey Jr. And Randy Johnson. I see backwards and it throws me off, but that one, just another base optic, Catfish Hunter. And the base marbles, but it's a good one. Leo DeVries. And we've got Levi Sterling and Nick Kurtz, rated prospect. That's a good one there too. Very nice. Looking good. All right, a few more packs in this stack. And here we go. We've got Will Wagner, Lou Gehrig, Jake Bloss, Terry Francona. Hey. Wow, what in the world? Check this out. Back-to-back Cardinal greats. Adam Wainwright to 250 on the red foil. Albert Pujols on the silver optic. Thank you very much. Nice color match for Wayno here. Not doing the rainbow of that one. Saying it now, getting that out there now. No rainbow for that, Wayno. But when we get into Prism, that might start something totally different. Looking for Pujols and Ozzy on those. If we pull the Ozzy, I'll show you something. Figured out a day or two ago. That was yesterday, wasn't it, Nick? I was chatting with Nick and discovered the Ozzie Smith image in Prism is from his very last at-bat in an all-star game. Pretty cool stuff. Can't really show you because I had to take screenshots of like side by side of the video and whatnot, so can't really do that right now while I'm live. But rated rookie base optic of Luis Angel Acuna. We've got a bomb squad of Jim Thome. Rated prospects Cash Mayfield and Cam Smith. Connor Norby. Rated rookie of Zebby Matthews. Will Clark. We've got Kobe Mayo on the parallel. And another red optic. Shannon, we might be starting you a rainbow. Frank Thomas on the red optic. 8 of 99. And we've got David Shields and Bubba Chandler on the rated prospects. All right, last little stack of Don Russ here, and then we'll look at some info about Children's Cancer Research Fund. A little bit more about what they do before we get into the next boxes after that. Once again, while I'm opening these, if you guys are interested If you haven't donated yet, we're just looking to raise as much money as we can today for Children's Cancer Research Fund. Support of increasing funds for childhood cancer research. We've got a rated rookie for Dylan Cruz. Pablo Sandoval. Nick York. Miguel Tejada. Jim Cott on, should be the base optic there. An elite series of Evan Carter. Pretty cool. That's a nice insert. Rated prospect of Sebastian Walcott and JD Dix. Pedro. Robin Ventura. Dustin Pedroia. Andrew Jones. Johnny Bench on the parallel. And a base optic. Tink Hintz. Connor Griffin, rated prospect. And Augustin Ramirez. Colt Keith, rated rookie. Jairo Iriarte. Jim Leland. Carlos Beltran. Ooh. Ooh, speaking of good looking insert, wow. Pee Wee Reese is covering up. Look at that. Dude, that is nasty. Nick, are you here? That looks insane. $76 of 99 on the Evan Carter. Somebody help me out. What the heck is that? Red Shock. Dude, that looks sick. Oh, that's so cool. That's a nasty looking card right there. Great looking insert already, but man, you throw all that on it and it's like, bam. All right, a couple of rated prospects on the back. Matt Shaw and Thatcher Hurd. And our last 3 packs, pretty sure we're still looking for one more hit. We got Otto, Joe Torre, or not Joe, yeah, Joe Torre relic. So looking for one more, either Otto or relic. Should be in one of these last 3 packs right here. I'd say we got a relic. We got a nice thicky right in the middle there. Maybe it's a relic auto. RPA. Find out. John Smoltz. Jack Leiter. Adam Wainwright. Andrew Walters, rated rookie. Shannon's calling it. Auto patch incoming. James Tibbs on the foil. Walter Janik. Base optic. Got a rated prospect of Enrique Bradfield Jr. and Durangelo Sanja. Nolan Ryan. All right. Everything keeps wanting to slide out, so we're just gonna try to help with that here. There we go. First up, Nolan Ryan, Craig Biggio, Jordan Lawler, Catfish Hunter, Evan Carter on the base optic, and Unleashed of Vance Honeycutt. Hope it's not a spacer. Nah, it shouldn't be a spacer. Is it a spacer? Shannon, why'd you do that? I'm sitting here slow playing a spacer. Jesus Mate on the rated prospect. That's funny right there. Cole Young. Well, hopefully this orange something back here is our auto then. Ivan Rodriguez. Prince Fielder. Ozzie Smith. Johnny Mize. Let's do it again. It's not an auto. I think we did get Panini'd. Nope, there's our auto. It's behind the orange. All right, let's just get to it. Johnny Mize, parallel. Heston Kjerstad, color match for Baltimore. That's pretty nice. Blake Burke for Milwaukee. There we go. We did not get Panini'd. Nice Brewers hit. Rated prospect. So both autos were rated prospect. Silver optic. Blake Burke, silver optic, rated prospect auto. Nick Maslowski. There you go, Nick. Congrats on the auto. Baltimore was Nick Maslowski as well. It's back-to-back hits for Nick. Nice color match. Heston Kjerstad there on the optic. This should be numbered too, actually. 145 of 199. Well, that was a lot of fun. I don't know about you guys, but Don Russ looking good, filling up the stage for us. A lot of numbered parallels. Get all this secondary stuff set out to the side here. And be on the lookout for future breaks. Mixers, which I like to do. Probably gonna have some Don Russ and Prism mixed in as well. And I forgot our last two rated prospects. Carter Holton, Theo Gillen. Ian. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, we're going to take a little break in the action here. And take a look at some information about who exactly we are raising money for today. Just a little bit of info about like who they are and what they do and why it's important. All right, so just a little bit of information here. Cancer is the leading cause of death by disease in children. Very little of the federal money, as we said earlier, only 4% of federal funding goes to childhood cancer research. At least last known figures goes. But like I says, that means childhood cancer research funding depends on fundraisers like this. Childhood cancers are different than adult cancers. It's often much harder to trace them to a root cause. Children's cancers, unlike many adult cancers, aren't caused by lifestyle factors or environmental factors. Currently, there are known ways to prevent them, so we need better ways to treat them. I know, just personally speaking, for Sydney, and turn this back on. For Sydney and her battle, it came out of nowhere. Definitely like the type of cancer she fought. We've never had any history of that cancer in our family. So, you know, it was one that came out of nowhere. And one day, the way we found out that anything was even wrong was just out of nowhere. She started complaining about pain in her leg, and initially was dismissed as just growing pains, because that's common, you know, for kids as they're getting older. And we realized that there was actually, it was more than that. There was something actually going on, something wrong, when especially, I guess, when she started crying from the pain while she was sleeping. It'd be in the middle of the night, walking by, and hear moaning type noises, you know, like discomfort, and step in, and she was sound asleep, but, you know, like crying in her sleep almost, from just moaning from the pain she was in. So it was like, okay, something's wrong. So no signs, no factors leading up to it, you know, nothing that would have caused it from, you know, something she did or whatever. Just out of nowhere. And then given treatment plan that was medications designed for adults years and years and years ago. So many of today's treatments, like chemo and radiation, haven't improved in years. They have significant side effects that affect children's growing bodies for the rest of their lives. So we need to change, or we need treatments for kids that are targeted, ones that seek out and destroy cancer cells only, leaving their healthy cells alone. Current treatments for kids are toxic. They affect their development and are decades old. Exactly as Darcy shared earlier in the chat, the list of medications that were part of Sydney's treatment plan. If you guys saw the dates, one of them was from the 50s. Most of them were 70s, a couple from the 80s. And it's just got to be better. So, but that's why we need to create specialized treatments just for kids. Got to have more funding for the research for them to be able to do that. So here's just kind of an idea of what your dollar does. Anything that you donate, this is what it's going to with Children's Cancer Research Fund. They're looking to expand the health disparities research. Children from racial and ethnic minority groups are less likely to survive certain types of cancers. And so Children's Cancer Research Fund is funding research that identifies the root cause of these disparities and builds interventions to eliminate them. They also fund hard to treat disease research so it doesn't get left behind. Mentioned that earlier. It says our goal is to help researchers develop safer, more effective treatment options for cancers where survival rates remain low or haven't improved in decades. Sydney's type of cancer falls in that category. A big reason of why, you know, doing stuff like this is so important to us. But funding much needed research and care for survivors. Like I said earlier, even when a child survives cancer, the battle isn't over. In fact, 95% of childhood cancer survivors will have significant health issues related to their treatment by the age of 45. That's why we fund survivorship research and care, so survivors can get the customized care and guidance they need to live long, healthy lives after cancer. And we'll talk a little bit more about that as we keep going on here. But I wanted to share just a little bit of additional information about Children's Cancer Research Fund. Just to let you guys know what your money is going towards as far as donations goes. So let's get back to the break here. The next box up is the 2024 Heritage High number. This could be good, could be loaded. This one, another special thank you going out to Ron, Band of the Basement Cards. He donated this box earlier this year. Ron, correct me if I'm wrong. I want to say it was like March or April, maybe somewhere around there whenever he sent me this box. I think, pretty sure it was several months ago. Just sent me this like out of nowhere, said, hey, I'm going to send you this box for the charity break, knowing it wasn't going to be until September. So awesome stuff. Thank you, Ron, for hooking us up with this. But this one is coming to you from Ron, Band in the Basement Cards. Let me get another drink real quick. All right, here we go. Looking for a lot of big rookie names out of this product. This product was hot, overpriced at first. Some would say worth it. But very cool to get a box topper on the buyback card. 50th anniversary. Larvell Banks. Nice. That'll go to the Brave spot. Triple play. There you go. Larvell Blanks on the actual 1975 Topps card. Very cool. Get that one sleeved up for you. I like that. Neat. A little bit of history right there. Vintage thrown in with the modern. All right, let's get all these packs out of here. Those are the Kevlar woven packs. The tough ones we'll manage. Might just go one pack at a time though. We got a mini Oliver Dunn. I don't think I want to go one at a time. Gavin Sheets, Austin Hayes, 2024 rookie pitchers. Twin Priester, Mookie Betts, perfectly programmed, like that insert. Michael Bush, Logan O'Hoppe, Rowdy Tellez, and Cole Winn. Don't have any of those smaller top loaders for the minis. I think they make those. I don't think we need to stage all of her done necessarily. All right, we're gonna go several packs at a time because that is gonna be way too slow. Still a lot of heat left to come. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Can't say enough how much I appreciate you guys being here, supporting, both getting into the break and, you know, getting it filled up for the event, but, you know, coming through today like you guys have with the donations, supporting the cause. To me, way more important than doing the break. So I'm blown away that it got up to what it did as fast as it did, and then the gesture from Triple Play to do what he did is insane. Remarkable stuff. You guys are amazing. You guys let me know if I miss anything. I'm trying to look, keeping an eye out. There's Vidal Brujan on the Aqua. He's not numbered. It says white. Let's see a real one auto. Got a white, actual white border. Sean Manaea for the Mets. And a base, Sean Manaea. All right. Mentioned it the other day. I was just thinking in my head about the next product up being Stadium Club. Mentioned it the other day how like kind of sucks that Topps has done what they've done, whether it's Topps or Fanatics, whoever. We used to get basically a release schedule, or at least know when products are coming out. But there were dates assigned. That just doesn't happen anymore. Like, I know Stadium Club should be coming out, like 2025 Stadium Club should be coming out. What is it? Is it October, November, somewhere around there? Maybe November. But the old days, I mean, it would say November 2025, at least at this point, and then give us a date as it got closer. We probably won't get a date until like 2 weeks before it's going to release. Not sure if that's something. I miss the days, the old days of, you know, having that schedule, knowing when stuff was releasing. Trevor Story on the blue, hobby box exclusive there. Wasawa rookie, Austin Martin. Another blue, that's a good one. Jackson Churio on the color match blue. Milwaukee was Nick Maslowski. Nice hit there. Got a chrome. $6.99. Jacob Lopez. Bob Gibson. Can't remember what they call this. It was a insert. I can't remember. There's the base, Jackson Churio. Another Bob Gibson. There we go. I like that, the Kevlar woven packs. Indestructible. He is one of the Chase rookies, for sure. Already got to stand out. Still shows 20 hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being here. If you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like button. If you're not subscribed, it helps the channel grow. Maybe help get the word out to other people. If you're interested in getting in on future breaks or hanging out while we do them, make sure you hit that notification bell so that you know when things are happening, whether it's an upcoming break is going down. I always post that stuff here on the page in the community post section. You'll also get notified whenever I go live. If anybody hasn't yet and you feel like doing so, maybe share the live stream. Get the word out that we've got the charity event going on, raising some funds for childhood cancer research. Appreciate that. Now and then, Shohei. PS2 there. Another Chrome, Kenley Jansen. Blake Snell. The award winners. Ooh, nice. There you go, Shannon. Nick Nastrini. 4 of 75 on the black chrome. That is sick. Vidal Brujan. Man, good stuff. Yes, sir. Need some more twins? I know, I'm trying. Colin was wanting some Astros. See if we can spread some love around here. We still have a lot of product to get into, though. We're working our way through it, so I'm not going to meet that 7 o'clock deadline there, JV. I'm sorry. Never fails. I'd go longer than I intend to, but It's gonna be way shorter than what last year's was. Last year I was live for, I think, somewhere right around 11 hours. I think it was just short of 11 hours. Something like that. Crazy long. Definitely not doing that this year. We do still have a lot of product to get to, though. Aqua, Landon Knack. Wyatt Langford. Rookie card. Trying to keep an eye and make sure I don't miss something like obvious or the, you know, an auto, since there's the facsimile autos on here. Gotta really pay attention. Kevin Biggio on the white border. Jordan Beck rookie. There we go. So we've got like 6 packs left. Still looking for our hit. Really hoping it's a real one auto, but would love for it to be a red ink. That'd be amazing. Might have another blue coming up here. Red ink would be incredible. Yes, sir. Yeah, either way, we're gonna be heating up quite a bit after this box right here. And we're still looking for our hits, so we could start heating up with this box depending on how it finishes. Randy with the pose. Paul Skeens rookie card. Nice one. Thought that one felt different, but I don't think it is. That one might be a color swap. I don't know what the original Brenton Doyle is. I don't know, there's something feels different about it. I might be wrong. Michael King on the blue border. Chrome, Kyle Bradish. Base chrome. The Fred Lynn Files insert. Lynn, a rare MLB All-Star rookie. Pretty cool. Imanaga rookie. Jackson Merrill rookie. Nice little run there. Sleeve up these good rookies. Starting to heat up. That might be a good sign. And Merrill, we had Churio earlier, but Merrill, Imanaga, Skeens all right there together. Three packs left. And here we go. Let's see what we got. Red Lynn was first Grand Slam. First Grand Slam he ever gave up, ever hit off of him, and it was in the All-Star game. Yeah, these packs are gonna have me worn out. All right, here we go. I don't see anything thick. Nothing thick. Cross your fingers for a real one. There it is. Going to the A's. Mark Hutch. Gene Tennis. That's a sick auto. That is cool. Gene Tennis on the real one auto. That's why Drew Millis was so fond of him there on the backside, but very cool. Congrats, Mark. Nice hit there. He's got such a great looking auto too. I mean, we got to get our guys, our young crop, to stop just signing their initials. Get back to signing their name. That looks good. Mr. Hutch, the real one auto. All right, we're gonna put Charlie on the shelf here and give the real one auto some hit cam time there. Finish off our hobby. Good stuff. We got Drew Millis, Profar. Excuse me. Another blue of Kenta Maeda. Jackson Holiday rookie. Ooh, I'll take that. Nice silver chrome. 225. Mason Wynn rookie. Andy Pages on the rookie performers. Heck yeah. Thank you, Shannon. I don't think I had that one yet. As I'm sorting, I'll look back through those and see if there was anything I missed as far as variations and stuff goes, because Heritage is tricky, especially this year's with the different colors like they are. So there could be color swaps and you don't know until you compare the two against each other, unless you just know, which I do not. So I will be doing a recap video. So if that's discovered, I'll just include it into the recap video. All right, let's turn up the heat. Speaking of that, I need to go turn my AC back a little colder. It is starting to get a little warmer in here. This release right here, 2023 Stadium Club, was when I really fell in love. This product specifically is what made me start falling in love with Stadium Club, making it like a top. Are you kidding me? Top favorite product of mine. Oh my word. JV, I'm sorry. Close your eyes. I wish Mighty Mouse would have been here, because I know you would have loved to have gotten this as a Mets fan, but holy crap. Mighty Mouse, if you are here, congrats. Pete Alonso. Box topper auto. If he's not here, I hope he watches it back. I'll have to send him the link and say, hey, you need to watch. I'm looking for a number, but it is handwritten. 2 of 10. Dude. And again, right as I was saying, what made me, this product made me fall in love as much as I am with Stadium Club. Look what's sitting right on top as I'm opening the box saying that. That's insane. I'm leaving it in this wrapper because obviously I don't have a sleeve or top loader that big. Or I mean 5x7s laying around. What a card. That's insane. Did we get new donors? New donos? I appreciate it. Cardaholic and Samson Simpson coming in with another dono. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys very much. Amazing. Well, Mighty Mouse, there you are. Nice. Mets hit. Sorry, JV. I know that pains. He was wanting to make the trade and get the Mets. Darn you, Mighty Mouse. That is a huge P hit. I know, man. I love that, though. Maybe that's a sign for what we're getting ready to find in this hobby box. Hopefully there's still something big in here. Because, man, these can be really, really good. So, I don't think that counts as one of our 2 autos either. I think that's just a bonus hit. So, 2 guaranteed autos coming out of here, too. You guys correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that does not count towards the 2. And can you share the link for that? Just in case anybody's interested. Let me... A bonus for sure, yeah. Oh, because you're not a mod. Let me fix that. All right, Darcy, you might have to refresh, but I don't think you do. It should have told you that you're now a mod of the channel, a moderator, and you can now share clickable links. So if you would share that again. Shannon, why are you doing that to me? You're supposed to be on my side. If anybody is interested, I don't know if you noticed as I've stood up a couple times, but we do have shirts. Second annual break, childhood cancer card break. If you're interested in buying a shirt, you can do so through Sydney Smiles. So there you go. There's your link for the shirts. So all of the money for shirt sales is done through, it's a fundraiser division of Sydney Smiles. We call it Handcrafted by Sydney Smiles. And we can make anything at any time for anybody. I mean, maybe not technically anything, but almost anything. So if you want shirts made, Darcy, you can give them a list. Customized products we can print and make for you, but that link will take you straight to being able to purchase a shirt if you want one for the event. So just to throw that out there, it will be in support of Sydney Smiles. All the proceeds from everything done through Handcrafted by Sydney Smiles goes to Sydney Smiles. Darcy, do you have a battery pack that I could use by chance? Not really a time frame on them, Shannon. They'll be up for a while. And even if you go there and you don't see one, just ask me about it. Like I said, it's just a division of Sydney Smiles. It's part of what Sydney Smiles does. So at any time you want something made, just let us know. All right, here we go. 2023 Stadium Club. We're most likely going to flip into an autograph at some point there. Had to plug in the hit cam. All right. My last shirt I got no longer fits. Uh-oh. There's that nice George Brett, Rosarena, Jazz Chisholm. Oh, I forgot. Got to look at the names, the foil on the names for the parallels. Totally forgot about that. Right off the bat, we hit an auto. Andrew McCutcheon on the red foil, followed by Louis Varland. There you go, JV. Spreading it around. Rookie auto, Louis Varland for the Twins. Going to JV baseball. There we go. We'll take it, he says. Yeah, LP. Hit that on the box topper out of here. I don't know why that needs a thicker top loader, but we got it. I was just talking up the product too. How good 2023 Stadium Club was. How I fell in love with it. Fell in love with Stadium Club with this release. Open the box and there's Pete Alonso's auto on the box topper. Crazy. Numbered to 10. Good stuff. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's a little big. I mean, I don't know if... Yeah, if I scoot it back, it won't be on screen anymore. So we'll just center it right there. It is the box topper. I don't know if you missed it, but there you go. 2 of 10. Box topper auto. Sick. Very cool. Dolis Garcia. I love that shot. You guys help me too if I miss like an image variation or something. I'm hoping they're turned backwards. There's a nice one. Big Poppy, red foil. Very cool. David Wright, Boba Fett. Got Will Clark. Somebody help me. Is that the base, Jeremy Pena? You guys know base Jeremy Pena on that one? If so, that's an insane base image right there. 163 on that base. Man, see, Stadium Club, something else. Alec Burleson on the base rookie chrome with Nolan Gorman on the black foil. They don't make it easy on us. Jose Canseco, Jiwanbe. Pete was my first 101. Heck yeah. I remember that. Remember hearing the story, seeing the video. All right. Little stack number 2. Wish we didn't have those 3 turned around because it's easy to give up something instead of being surprised by it. Nice Larry Walker shot. That was a sick image too. Michael Grove rookie. Red Spencer Strider. It's a nice one. Oh, something stuck to it. Ozzy Albies. Tyler Freeman. The rookie. Patel Marte. Drew Waters. Jonathan India. Big Poppy again. Simeon Woods Richardson rookie. Freddie Freeman, CF Pro. Andrew Vaughn. Jordan Diaz. Charlie Blackman. Verlander. Reese Hoskins. Jock Peterson. Cool shot there. Another one we don't talk about. It's a cool image there too. Byron Buxton. Alex Bregman. Randy Johnson, David VR, Keith Hernandez, Salvador Perez, Seiya Suzuki. Got a triumvirate. It's a Mets box. Justin Verlander on the triumvirates. Shea Langoliers, CJ Abrams. All right, Mark C with the donation. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate it. Inching our way up to the new reset goal. 3,000. Go ahead and sleeve this up just because of the shape. Strider red. Pujols very. Oh yeah, it's on my must-have list. Probably one of the next ones. The bat on fire. Oh yeah. It's a must-have for my PC for sure. Gotta find that card, and there's not many out there. I think I've seen one PSA or SGC. Is it SGC 9 or SGC 10? Maybe 9.5. And then one ungraded. And when I looked, anyways, those two were the only ones that were out there available. Very tough to not just pull, but find even. But one of these days, I'm going to have to try to track one down. That is a sick card. Ichiro is another good one. Good stuff. It's Carlton Fisk, Buster Posey. I need to turn that light behind me off. Johnny Bench on the red foil. And something stuck behind him. Nolan Ryan blowing a bubble. Michael Massey. Ryan Sandberg. Jonathan Aranda. Mookie Betts on the CF Pro. There's Carlos Rodon. Sonny Gray. Keep worrying about cards sticking together now. Mountcastle. Sandy Alcantara. Trey Turner. Juan Soto with the Padres. Matt Chapman. Red foil of Brandon Crawford. Hit cam is waving. Uh-oh. Well, might have to let that charge up a little bit. It was going dead on us. Or I might have to plug it into the wall instead of the battery pack. It's ripped in. Garrett Mitchell, rookie. Matt Olson, Babe Ruth. Stowers on the red foil. Mel Ott and Nolan Jones. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate that. Well, Darcy, if you have a long cord, long iPhone cord, I need that instead. The battery pack didn't help. It went dead. Maybe. I may not have had it plugged in all the way. Yeah. Gato. El Gato virus. Gato about to pounce. This may work. I don't think I had it plugged in all the way. We'll give it some time to charge up before I turn it back on. All right, one more auto coming up, should be right here somewhere. Would love to see one of the chase things too, but we kind of already got one, so that box stopper was insane. J-Ram, Altuve, Chris Bryant, Jordan Alvarez. Ooh, a nice color match red foil. Mike Trout, that's cool. And our second auto is Steel Walker. Tigers hit. That is going to Ray K with the rookie auto, Steel Walker rookie auto. Hunter Green, stuck to it. Gabriel Moreno rookie. Josh Gibson, Nick Prado, Chris Sale, Kutch again, Nat, Austin Riley, Derek Jeter, Jordan Groshans. Is Ray here? Ray, are you here? Haven't seen him in the chat in a minute. Steel Walker, was he? I only remember him with Detroit, as far as seeing cards anyways. Ryan Creedler, rookie. Lars Nootbaar, Josh Bell, Sean Murphy. Bryce Harper, it's a sweet image. Jordan red foil. Craig Biggio behind that. Nolan Arenado. Got Bo Naylor, Tony Gwynn, Vaughn Grissom, Joe Ryan, Lennon Sosa, A-Rod. That is a black foil. Mariners. Ty Cobb and Key Brian Hayes to finish it off. All right, solid Stadium Club box to say the least. Insane. The box stopper, definitely the hit of the box. Did get 2 rookie autos. Not big names. No additional variations or chromes or anything like that, unfortunately, but hard to beat a superstar box topper auto numbered to 10. Awesome stuff. Rangers trying to help the Astros and they can't capitalize. Are the Rangers officially out of the playoffs? We might replace some of these up here if we hit some bigger stuff. They can stay for now. All right, next up, Prism. And a playlist change. Let's spice it up a little bit. Get into some of the hip hop stuff. Alright, these hobby boxes are kind of cool the way they open. Oh, there we go. He did play with the Rangers. I don't think he's in baseball anymore, or at least in the majors. All right, appreciate you guys once again. We are at 2,200 raised today during the live stream. That's going to be 2,000 on the dot raised during the live stream. Insane. I don't know if I can do this or not, but we'll try. How's that work? We might have room to do this. Go one pack at a time with the way these hobby boxes are shaped and everything. 12 cards per pack, 12 packs per box, and we're going to find 3 autos. So here we go. Good luck, everybody. This one could potentially be really good. Either way, it's going to be really fun. Surprisingly good product for 2025. My first time opening it at all. I haven't opened any 2025 Prism yet, so I'm pretty excited about this rip. We've got Lazaro Montez starting us off. Ryan Sloan. There's Larry Walker with the Cardinals. Yu Min Lin. Joe Sewell. Is that a... guessing that's just because it's an old player, throwback player, not a black and white card. Daryl Strawberry, and our first parallel, Cash Mayfield on the blue prism. That looks nice. Parallels are so good on this. To 199, San Diego, Cash Mayfield. Artaholic there. We've got Dylan Head on the silver. Deion Sanders prismatic for the Yankees. It's pretty cool. Jake Peavy, Brandon Ashcroft, and Durangelo Sanja. Forgot to move my Stadium Club stack. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's been really good. I love the parallels on Prism this year, too. Just the way that the card is designed. You get a ton of color on there. And it just pops. Looks really, really nice. All right, next pack up. And it's gonna be like Don Russ in a way. Like we'll get something in every box. No way. Got a snake skin coming up. Wow. It's like a red and a snake skin. Let's go. Here we go. We've got Rogers Hornsby, Spencer Arrighetti, Carson Williams, JC Escara, Walker Janik, Bud Selick. Hey, I'll take that. Thomas Sajaci on the power plaid red. I think that's numbered to 99. Set that down for a minute because the snake skin's behind it. Bubba Chandler, Luis Angel Acuna rookie, Brooks Lee, Heston Kjerstad. Heck yeah. Do we get straight to the snake skin or do we let it simmer? You guys let me know. I know it's mixed. Some people like to wait it out. Some people want to get straight to it. I'm right in the middle. It's fun to get straight to it, but the suspense is fun too. All right, well, we're at least going to slow roll it. You guys want to get straight to it. Let me sleeve up Sajaci here. This could be big. 23 of 99 on the Sajaci red power plaid. Here we go. Could be big, boys. You see gray, black and white, old school player. That is so cool. Look how nice that looks, man. Just so much space on there for that snakeskin design. That is nasty. Mel Ott on the snakeskin. Another Mighty Mouse hit. I don't know, who would that go to, I guess? I bet that'll work again. All right, let's do a little bit of shuffling here. Actually, put Pete in the background. I don't know if this will show up or not. Be Mets. That's what I was thinking, but wasn't sure if that would be like a New York Giants, and if it should go to the Giants. That's just a lack of knowledge on my part. All right, let's see if we can reconnect this. That is sick. There we go. Get both of them on there, kind of. We've got the Pete Alonso box topper auto in the background. Mel Ott snakeskin in the front. Very cool. Ott was a Giant. Maybe that's what I was thinking. Because back then, New York would have been the Giants. And it's like, say if it's Satchel Paige, they were the St. Louis Browns, which became the Baltimore Orioles. So Satchel Paige stuff goes to the Orioles spot, not the St. Louis spot. So that's why I was thinking maybe the Giants, not the Mets. You guys agree? I'm thinking Giants on that one, which would be Cardaholic. Here we go. Brock Porter, Joswar Gonzalez, big name. Got Jacob Mizrowski, Dason Hill, Noble Meyer, Willie Stargell, Pulsar, Roman Anthony. That's a nice one. Ooh, numbered to 499 on the Pulsar. Very cool. Dalton Rushing on the silver, rookie. Isong Kim, Fireworks. Andy Pettit, Dalton Rushing base, and Tony Perez. All right, giant spot it is. That was my thought. That was my hold up, you know, like while I was looking at it thinking, seemed like the right thing to do, the right team for a card like that. Nice Roman Anthony for the Red Sox. Mark Hutch. All right, next back up. Panini's good stuff. Panini. This Prism is good just because of the... Every pack has some. That's, I mean, I guess you could say Panini did it right with these releases, 2025 stuff. It's like it got better. Starting with 24 select, and then it just kept staying solid. Johnny Bench, Nelson Cruz, Bronson Arroyo, Christian Moore, Malcolm Moore, JD Dix, got a red Prism, Jim Rice, and auto behind that. I think I might know who that is. Colson Montgomery, Braden, did I say Braden? Yeah, Braden Taylor, Andy Van Slyke, and Bryce Rayner. I think this is Romo. A Romo auto rookie. No, it's not. Tomoyuki Sagano for the Orioles. Rookie auto. Sensational. Can't talk. I started thinking I thought rookie was in the name of that card, but Sensational Signatures. Sagano rookie auto. Very cool. The Jim Rice red Prism is to $2.99. Baltimore doing pretty well so far. Nick Maslowski with a few hits. Ron says, I think he pitched today. All right, next back. Against the Yankees, Mark says yep. I don't know why this pack feels thicker than the rest of them did, but what we got there? What do we have there? All right, so there's auto number one. We've got two more coming. Thomas White, Jordan Lawler, Prince Fielder, James Triantos, Arun Escobar, Braylon Doty. Max Muncy, rookie, Pulsar. Noblemeyer on the silver. What is this? Oh, this is at Dingers. Nice. That's a cool one, too. Rintaro Sasaki. Somebody's got to, unless somebody just knows right offhand. Is he still in school? Or did he get drafted? I think he's still in school, so he'd be a prospect. What do we do with this? Stanford. Collegiate. Indica used here. Trademarks owned, blah, blah, blah. He didn't get drafted yet, did he? Cole Young, Chase Davis, Pablo Sandoval. Leave that one sat out because we might have to do something special with that one. I don't know. Max Muncy Pulsar to $4.99. For the A's, Mark Hutch. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's still in college. And I mean, with a random team spot with only one product like this in the break, whoever had a not in the league spot would have almost gotten nothing. So I'd rather like random that off to somebody just in the sorting process. Like put that card in with whoever didn't have very many. It's probably what I'll do. Put it in one of the smaller stacks. Next back up. Tim Hudson, Robin Yount, Tris Speaker, PJ Morlando, Darren Baker, rookie. Our next auto, Slade Caldwell. Prospect signatures, silver. Behind that, Marcelo Meyer on the blue prism. And that is not numbered on the auto. Marcelo Meyer will be Jim Rice again. That's crazy. So $199 on the blue prism for Meyer. Jim Rice will not be numbered. These red waves are not numbered. Got Christian Moore on the fireworks. Should just be the base of that. I'm pretty. Oh, wait. Is that a base fireworks? I'm gonna have to look at the other fireworks. Is that a base? I don't remember the other one having so much color in the background. We'll take a look. Okay, yep, the other one is like that. Hi Song Kim. It's also just the base on the Christian Moore fireworks. But heck yeah. Little double red Jim Rice. The red waves look nice even though they're not numbered. We'll double them up there on the stand. We've got Marcelo Meyer. Boston was Mark Hutch. Should know that with how many hits he keeps getting for him. Deal here. Just clean those off. What the heck? Filling the stage up with numbered cards. And another prospect auto, not numbered, silver, Slade Caldwell. Going to Arizona. That was triple play. There you go. Hence the I like it. Congrats, my friend. All right. About halfway through the Prism hobby here. Still a lot more good stuff to come. Packs are loaded. Like, what was that? Oh, I did it wrong on this one. I was like, wait, why are there so many backwards cards? That's my bad. Ryan Clifford, Jeff Bagwell, Bobby Miller, Cam Kiminetti, Hank Greenberg, Yohandy Morales, Dante Nori on the red prism. Oh, JV. Doing the rainbow. That will be added to it. Dang. Albert Pujols on the silver prism. Love that card, man. That is such a cool image. Fireworks, Chase Dolander. Buster Posey, Nick Kurtz rookie. Let's leave that one up. And David Shields on the back. Ah, that's sick. Yeah, Prism, this year's Prism is really good. Not just what you pull out of it, but the design. It does look nice, but that image, classic. Touching the plate after hitting a home run. The signature Pujols home run trot finisher pose right there. That is sick. Donations up to 2,300. Thank you guys. Another anonymous, a 100 anonymous. Thank you. And Dante Nori red to 299. His Molina's images are awesome. Shannon, hopefully we pull a Ozzie Smith. Ozzie's is really nice too. I was mentioning it earlier. His image in this set is from his last All-Star game at bat of his career. Very cool. All right, time to move the box. Have the base cards for you, by the way. Need to send in. Right on. Thank you, sir. What's that one called? Got Travis Bazzana, Chase Burns, Luke Dickerson, Thomas Harrington, Al Kaline, Tommy Troy. Got a purple prism, Connor Griffin. That's pretty cool. Got JD Dix on the red wave, not numbered. The purple prism is to 149. Nice Connor Griffin there. Pirate spot was Kyle. Nice one, Kyle. Ah, prismatic. Connor Griffin again. Very cool. He's a stud, but that's just a base prismatic. We'll go ahead and sleeve it up, put it in the good stack there. Clemente, Vance Honeycutt, and A-Rod. Need more sleeves already. Connor Griffin's a good one to collect if you're looking at prospects and not sure who to hang on to. This dude's gonna be a stud. He smashes the ball. What is up with this offloader? The heck? Like somebody sneezed on it. Or a bug got smashed in between it. Kind of nasty. All right, we've got one more auto incoming. That pack just said, unpeel me. We did it again. Another Pulsar coming up. We've got Don Drysdale, Terry Francona, Hai Song Kim rookie, George Lombard, Armin Killebrew, Brandon Sproat, Mel Ott. Telling you what, Mel Ott on the Pulsar with Andy Pettit on the silver behind him. Travis Bazana, Talisman. Josue DePaula. Deion Sanders, Braves. Seaver King. What's up, TCP? How's it going? Working overnights now, so can't stay and chat, but keep doing what you do. Good luck, all involved. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you stopping by. It's been pretty good so far. Break aside, last check we were at $2,300 raised for children's cancer research, so pretty amazing. You know, just on that for the day, so we'll take that for sure. We've got Mel out on the Pulsar to $4.99. Everybody just kind of showed up and showed out on the good cause, so it means a lot. Been pretty amazing. All right, 3 packs left. After this, we'll be getting into, speaking of TCP, some timing for you. 2022 Topps Chrome Platinum coming up next. Hey, there we are. That's the image right there. So I looked it up because like I said, me and Nick, Rated Riffs, were talking about it. Jace Laviolette, Starling Kaba. There it is. That's the base. But that's him. You can look up his last All-Star game appearance. He only had one at-bat. He pinch hit the last year of his career. You know, Barry Larkin got the start at shortstop, but Ozzie Smith came in to bat. And you can almost pause the video right at that pose right there. It's from the front. It's a front angle shot. Him just kind of looking towards his left shoulder with the helmet on his hip like that. No doubt that that's what that image is from. So very cool. I like it. All right, there's Kyle Teal, Ryan Sandberg, Chris Cortez. Got Gil Hodges. I still forgot to turn that light behind me off. Uh-oh, we got Panini'd. Did we get Panini'd? Is that points? Or is that a redemption? Anybody know right offhand? It's behind Gil Hodges. I hope it's a redemption. Really don't even hope for that because it's a redemption. I well, good luck whoever that is. Got James Tibbs on the dingers, Bob Gibson, Kirsten Waldrop, and Alejandro Rosario. Probably gonna be facing that way. Here we go. Sensational signatures. Luis Baez. Is that gonna be Mets? Surely that was a trade deadline trade, so he's probably not Cardinals in this. He's probably Mets. Gil Hodges on the red prism to $2.99. Somebody want to look up the checklist for me on 2025 Panini Prism and see? Almost certain Luis Baez is going to be on the Mets checklist, or on the checklist as Mets. Be kind of crazy for him to not be. Am I thinking of the wrong guy? I was thinking that's the I probably am thinking of the wrong guy. Is that Astros? Well, who am I thinking of? These Astros? Who the heck am I thinking of? Oh, I believe you. I'm not looking at that. Trying to figure out who I'm thinking of. Wrong Baez. I'm thinking of Jesus Baez. When you said Luis, I looked at position and saw outfielder on Luis Baez, so I was like, yeah, I think I'm wrong. I think I am wrong. Because Jesus Baez was the player that got traded from the Mets to the Cardinals. He's a shortstop. So you said Astros, and I looked again, saw outfielder on that by his name, and that connected the dots for me that I was, yeah, you're probably right. So thank you for confirming that, Shannon. Got Trey Morgan, Griff O'Farrell, Cliff Lee, Braden Montgomery, Blake Burke, Jose Canseco, Rangers, purple of Michael Young, Rangers. Behind that, silver, Dason Hill, and a fireworks of Paul Skeens. Pretty cool. Austin Wells, Jed Dixon, Paez, James Tibbs. So there's our third auto. Congrats, Sean. We spread it around. Is he here still? We got you a hit, Sean. The purple prism to 149 on the Michael Young. We'll have to show him. If he's not here, he jumps back in. Yeah, I'm sure he'll be happy about that. All right, last pack of prism right here. Then it is tops the rest of the way with some fire product. 22 chrome platinum, 25 Bowman jumbo, logo fractor, finest, inception. Finishing off with the goods. Got Dylan Cruz, rookie. Braylon Payne, Arjun Namala, Brock Wilkin, Ricky Tiedemann, Drew Beam, Kumar Rocker on the Pulsar, very cool. Pee-wee Reese, see it. Pee-wee Reese on the, oh, no way. I about just zoomed right past, already saw the name. Wow. Dude. Mark C. Mark C, are you here? It's a case hit kind of day. Oh, I love what this happens during this kind of a break. Hit the first ever superfractor. There's Luis Baez for the Astros. In last year's break. Congrats, Mark. How about not just a color blast? An Aaron Judge color blast. Are you kidding me? Woo! Woo! Shannon, you remember back in the day we talked about the big hit celebrations? I always said I would do the Ric Flair woo. We hit a big hit, do a Ric Flair elbow drop, Ric Flair knee drop on it. We styling and profiling. That's a hit right there. Woo! Yeah, gum. Congrats, Mark. That's huge. That's got to be a huge card. We got to know. Somebody tell us. Yeah. I love that. Oh, that's so cool. Last sold for $810. What? Oh my gosh. That is crazy. Well, there you go. Congrats, Mark. Insane card. Now they just snuck that one in the last pack for us. Said, oh, by the way, here you go. I said it right before this one. We're about to start heating up. Stadium Club got us going. Got us going with the box topper Pete Alonso. Auto. Prism kept it going. Snakeskin. And I don't know, is that harder than a case hit on a color blast? Ah, that is such a huge card. Absolutely love it. Let's keep it rolling. I see last sold at 700, but good Lord, what a hit. Hey, either way, it's insane. That's like a top 3 color blast that you could pull right now. There you go. Huge card. Congrats, man. That is sick. All right, I gotta plug in one of these. I hear you. Just getting battery low in my left ear. All right, let's keep it going. Next up, Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary 2022 variety on a hobby box. It sold as much as 1,000 just a few days ago too. Whew. All right, we're looking for a Chrome Auto out of here. And I do not remember where stuff lines up in these boxes because it has been way too long since I opened one. Let's just dump it out. Running out of room, so things are getting harder to maneuver. There's our empty box. And there's our packs. All right, we made it. If that's not a good sign. Very first pack. Very top card. It's got to be a good sign, right? Got to be a sign. Things to come. Hopefully in the rest of this. A Judge super collector probably doesn't care if it's licensed or not. I wouldn't have cared if it were Frank Thomas. Oh yeah, no, I think I think you're 100% right, especially on the Color Blast. It's such a sought after, like, well-known high hit insert that I don't think it matters at all. All right, let's go ahead and sleeve up the Bobby base rookie, but not easy to hit those top rookies out of here. So, and we do have a few thick cards in here. Let's see what we've got. Steve Garvey base, Jose Barrios X-Fractor, Cesar Hernandez, Drew Ellis, Nathaniel Lowe, and right off the bat, Eric Davis out of 50. Let's see what that's going to be. Woo. True gold refractor out of 50 there. Adolis Garcia, Eddie Murray, Whit Merrifield, Evan Longoria, Brian Anderson with something stuck behind him, Luis Garcia, Shane Bieber, and a refractor, Joey Bart. Something stuck behind him. Let's get rid of all these base. Sorry, Yanni Hernandez. Got Jack Morris, Ryan Feltner. There's our auto. It's a Garcia. Connor Siebold. Chris Bassett. Joe Mauer. Jake Cronenworth. Any guesses on which Garcia that is? Cronenworth to 100 is going to be, what was this? The Fuchsia Atomic? Fuchsia Atomic, I think is what that's called. Spencer Torkelson, base rookie card. Bryson Stott. Scott Rowland, Zach Thompson, Stan Musial, Alex Verdugo. Hans Kraus on the refractor. Yogi Berra and Gavin Sheets. I know somebody I know who someone is hoping that Garcia auto is. Let's find out. We need 55ers. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Let's get the base card out of there. It is a blue Prism auto. It is the Texas Rangers. Heck yeah. It's the one I was thinking of. Rated Rips. What a card. Get these specs off of here. Beautiful color match auto. Boom. Love to pull the good stuff for my friends. Congrats, Nick. What a sick card. He was in here. He might still be, he might be lurking. I think he normally is. That's sick. Let's see, we're gonna replace. All right. Hey, that's a heck of an auto to get out of the TCPA. You might have to screenshot that and message him. Love that. We're gonna put it on the hit cam. I'm just giving the Judge Color Plast a little more time on the hit cam before we make a switch there. I don't know. We might just probably just leave the Judge up there because that's an insane card. All right, let's see how we finish out here. Awesome stuff, man. There's Jeter, Gossman, Josh Bell, Michael Brantley, Paul Goldschmidt. It's gonna be a Cardinals Paul Goldschmidt to 250. Woo. Love the yellow Ray Wave. One of my favorite parallels in this product. Good stuff. Vladdy. That's not the SP Vladdy, is it? Is that the base Vladdy? $218. Yeah, that's the base Vladdy. Most of them, they're like in the field, normal hats on, and if they have a helmet on, it's the variation, but not for Vladdy. Just the base. There's Jazz, Bill Necro, Mookie, Acuna on the refractor. That's a nice one. The Braves. Ralph Kiner, AJ Alexi, Bill Mazeroski, Jackson Junk, David Cohn, Sean Murphy, Moises Alou, Miguel Tejada. Ooh. Fuchsia Atomic Twal. Check that out. To 100. Packy Naughton. I'll turn the music on here in just a second. Nolan Arenado. Johnny Damon. Orlando Cepeda. Bryce Elder rookie. Ryan Howard. Oh, dang. Love it. Yachty on the refractor. Austin Meadows and Lars. My other headphone died on me. We're back. Ron says I could use a nice Otani out of 22 TCP. Okay. Coming right up. It's in that stack right there. Worth a shot, right? Got to do it just in case it actually happens. Then we can be like, you know. Stage is looking good. All right, last stack of TCP. Looking for a nice Shohei for Ron. I would love to see a variation. I don't remember ever pulling one. I don't know that I had. I don't think so. So that'd be pretty cool. And if I remember right, you could get bonus autos out of these too. Was that 22 or did they like, was that more 2023 TCP? I might be misremembering, and that was 2023. But I have pulled some pretty big parallels out of this product before in breaks. So, and I'm pretty sure one of them was Shohei. Let's see if we can do it again. But before that, we're going to pull a Babe Ruth parallel. Oh, that's another nasty one. Aqua Lava to 299 on the Babe Ruth for the Red Sox. That was Mark Hutch. Ichiro. Miguel Cabrera on the refractor. Ozzy. Are you kidding me? 25 of 100 on the Ozzy Smith. Dang, that's sick. Fuchsia Atomic. Heck yeah. Ellie Ramos. Drew Ellis, rookie refractor. Dang. Yeah, LP, you like that? Insane card. Insane card. We gave it the Ric Flair. Woo! I'll take the Ozzy. That was a decent Cardinals box. Eric Davis at one time was a Cardinal towards the end of his career. I do miss this 2022 product. So good. Sorry if you hear the dogs barking. Somebody must be pulling up the driveway. Man, that was fun. A little blast from the recent past. Good stuff in there. All right. I'm going to pause for a quick bathroom break because it's been several hours and I normally have gone 3 times by now, probably, usually, in that time frame. So, plus next up is the big boy. 3 autos, 2025 Bowman Jumbo. Coming up next after a quick intermission. I will be right back. Sensational signatures for Luis Baez there, Sean. Congrats, sir. What in the world? All right, sorry guys. If anybody wasn't here earlier and you didn't see, we do have event shirts available to purchase. If you're interested in getting a D-Lo Card Breaks second annual Break Childhood Cancer Card Break t-shirt, they are available for purchase. A fundraiser division of Sydney Smiles, which is our nonprofit organization, is what we call Handcrafted by Sydney Smiles, and we can make just about anything like this: t-shirts, all kinds of different things like that. Anyways, my wife Darcy is here in the chat, I think, and she's going to share that link. So if you're interested, there is a link. We do have a store page for it. If you go to sydneysmiles.org, in the menu across the top, there's a tab for Handcrafted by Sydney Smiles. You can click on that, and it will take you to everything we have available that is made by Sydney Smiles, and all of the proceeds from our store, basically anything that's made by Handcrafted, everything goes to Sydney Smiles. So just wanted to throw that out there again, in case, I know some people are jumping in and out, in case anybody wasn't here earlier to hear me say that, but would be interested in buying a shirt. They're available. Help out Sydney Smiles by purchasing an event t-shirt. All right, here we go. 2025 Bowman. My first time ever opening a Bowman hobby product. I've only ever opened retail for Bowman, so very excited to get into this. I think I'm going to do some table clean off to make some room. So we're gonna start like a kind of a secondary hits stack real quick. Because very soon I'm gonna be off camera if I keep coming forward. All right, let's do some picking and choosing here. Let's see. All right. Just a little starter room here. These over here. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Get in a moment. Sorry about that delay. That should clear us up for the rest of the break, I think. Here we go. Got Zach Neto, Cisco Lindor, Shohei. Got a Rookie of the Year favorites, Jackson Jobe, PJ Morlando, Sammy Hernandez, Lean Perez, Slade Caldwell, Owen Wild, a bunch of first Bowman Chromes, Jeremy Cabrera, Jack Taglione, Sammy Stapura, Ismael Javier, McAdoo, Santos, Escobar, and Jesus Mate on the top 100. All right, next up. Should see plenty of color in here. Some good stuff. But with how this break is going, not gonna be surprised if it's not really good stuff. All right. Either way, just hoping we finish like really strong with the products as they get better and better and better. Bazana on the hobby shop card. That's a cool one. Drew Thorpe, Rockstar Rookies. Carson Williams. Barry Gill Hill. Rodriguez. T. Kentz. Steven Echeverria. Romeo Sanabra. First Papers. Prospect. Senio. Cole Young on the top 100. Last year we did finish with fire. Yeah, and last year we finished with finest. We got more finest for this year, but I liked last year's finest a little bit more. Actually quite a bit more than I like this year's. This will be my first time opening it, but I just, going off of the looks, I think last year's design was looked better. It's Max Clark VIP. But not to say that our finest box this year couldn't also be really good, but we're finishing this year with some 2024 Inception, so could still very much finish with some fire for sure. Charlie Condon first, paper. And Alex Friedland, top 100. So far, our Bowman not producing the fire, but we've got a lot of packs still left to go. I pushed the mic way far away too. Sorry if you couldn't hear me very well. Like we may have something coming up here. Dylan Cruz rookie. Well, Sean, you called it. Holy. Woo! Nick Maslowski, are you still here, my friend? Holy crap. Well, sorry to for such the big understatement. 80 of 100 on the Jesus Mate first Bowman Chrome Mini Diamond Auto. Going to Nick Maslowski. Boys. Anybody need woke up? That'll wake you up. All right, hold on, Aaron. Woo! That card is fire. Dang. Well, congrats, Nix. I can't even talk now. Congrats, Nick. Jeez Louise. I love the setup of everything. I mean, saying how good stuff is, and then it just keeps getting better and better. And then as soon as Sean says we finished last year with some fire, minutes later, same pack. Arguably the biggest first auto that you can get out of this. More to come. Let's go. It's a JC. Greatness loading. I don't know why that one looks like a little more refractory than normal, but it's the regular one. McGonagall, first chrome. Briseño, number 82. Oh, I did that wrong. Man, oh man. Got me fired up after that. That was insane. Color, oh yeah, Aaron Judge Color Blast. Somebody's got to go. Somebody's got to go. What a break. Jay Seung on our Rookie of the Year favorites. It's JC. Rockstar rookies. Christian Moore. Gotta see some more color though. Mark Johnson, 67, top 100. And still a lot of packs. Man, we've hit some bangers in this one though. Some good stuff, but a couple of huge cards. Love that. Red rookie, Kobe Mayo. Mike Trout. Hobby Shop card. Kyle DeBarge. First Bowman. Chrome Auto. Not see that one coming. Flores, Esteban Gonzalez, Alex Mooney, Win Hu Pan. Anyways, Max Clark on the Reptilian. JJ first, paper. And Harry Ford, top 100. There you go, JV. Another prospect auto. It's a good one. DeBarge on the first chrome. Next pack up. Keep it going. All right. Hi, Song. James Wood, Rockstar Rookies. Spencer Schwellenbach, Greatness Loading. VIP. Connor Griffin. Ellen Lindsay. Jan. Luis Morejo. Bright. Greengrass. Win Hupon. That's to 99. 36 and 99 on the Greengrass Chrome. First Bowman Chrome. Fuentes, Pitre, Kendall, Tong, Suarez, Alberto Cruz. All the prospect base and Carson Williams top 100 on the back. That's a sweet looking card. Hit for the Phillies. Kyle Morrison. All right. We have one more auto left. Wood rookie. Sasaki rookie. No way. I wondered whenever it wasn't upside down. Drew Romo, Rookie of the Year favorites. Rookie auto, and that's numbered to 150. There you go. Rockies hit. That is Samson Simpson. There you go. Congrats, Nick. Very cool. All right, we're gonna make the top shelf just nothing but autos. Told you, Colorado low-key hits. All right, finish up this pack here with Kyle Teal on the Greatness Loading. Our Chromes, Native first, Chang, Walters, Cruz first. And paper. Thomas White, top 100. 3 packs left. Insert auto, maybe a bonus auto. I don't know. Let's see. That would be all right. That would definitely be fine with me. Ben Rice on the top there. Kind of surprised, like, not more color coming out of this. I expected there to be quite a bit more color than what we've seen. JJ on the VIP. Goes there. Leo DeVries, Chrome. Thomas White first. Javier. Jack Lines. Lara. Chromes. Manuel Rodriguez, top 100. All right, last 2 packs coming up. It'd be pretty sweet if we got a total of 4 autos. It's either another red rookie or something else. There's Dylan Cruz. It is another red rookie, Tyler Locklear. Connor Griffin again, Dylan Fiend. Luis Pena. Mate. Kurtz. Bars. Ralphie Velasquez on the top 100. All right, last pack coming up. Oh, Nick. Where do I start? I don't know. I don't think we did. Very surprised not more color in this, though. Like, I expected a lot more numbered parallels overall. We got 1 green grass. The mini diamond auto. The Drew Romo auto was numbered. That's been it. 3 numbered parallels out of here. Very surprising. Zana VIP. Well, as I'm saying it, there's another one. Fabian Lopez on the refractor to 499. Okay, just saved it for the last pack, but all right. Rodriguez top 100 on the back. That's pretty cool. The retro foil. Those are sweet. Well, it looks so much better in person than what a camera picks up. Oh, that is cool. Very, very cool design that they made on that. Guess we kind of have to put these two together. Nick, I'm not sure where you left off, but it's been a heck of a break. You want to see your hit up close and personal? We just finished the Bowman Jumbo. Got that as our auto out of the Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary. Blue Prism, Adolis Garcia. Sweet color match auto. 8 of 99. Sick. I took that down to put that up and then just put that down there. But yeah, check out that Mate. $80 of 100 on the Jesus Mate. First Bowman Chrome, Mini Diamond. On card auto. Sick. Super sick. All right, next up, we're getting into some logo fractor. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate that. And speaking of which, donation check. We're at 2,300 on donations for the day, for the event. Appreciate you guys, man. Insane. Oh, yeah. You may not have seen our Prism. The very last hit snuck it in the last pack. Aaron Judge Color Blast. That was a really good Prism hobby box. But again, we are raising money today in the event. This break is like the highlight or the main feature of this event. But really the purpose for doing this event is to raise money for childhood cancer research. All donations made today is being done through the fundraiser campaign through Tiltify. So everything that you donate goes straight to Children's Cancer Research Fund. Nothing comes to me for me to do anything with. Your donation goes straight to them. So if you'd like to know more about Children's Cancer Research Fund, who they are, what they do, and why we support them, just click on their link there that's in the chat. It'll tell you all about them and, you know, why what they're doing is so important, and you know, why it's such a good cause to support. So appreciate you guys a ton. Darcy just shared the link for the shirts. We do have event t-shirts if anybody's interested. All proceeds from the sales of these shirts will go to Sydni Smiles. So they're made by, handcrafted by Sydni Smiles, which is a fundraiser division of our nonprofit. All t-shirt sales and anything else that you might buy on the store site, it's all made by hand by basically Darcy and her best friend, which is, or one of her best friends, which is now our secretary or our vice president of our nonprofit. It's basically the two of them that work on doing everything. So anything you see on the store page was made by hand. That's why it's called Handcrafted by Sydni Smiles. And yeah, anytime you find Walmart's real good to find the backpacks at a discounted price. So she's always looking for backpacks that are on clearance there at Walmart. You can find some good ones there. But more about Sydni Smiles, you can go to sydnismiles.org. That's our nonprofit. Find out, you know, what we do with that. But all of that support is very much appreciated. But the event today, raising money for Children's Cancer Research Fund, just to further or continue the advancements that are being made and working on being made in the fight against childhood cancer. All right, guys, we have 3 boxes left. Starting with Logo Fractor, then we're going to get into Finest, and end with 2024 Inception. And then we do have the giveaway to do. It's going to go to one of you that has a spot in the break. It is the 2025 Archives Signature Series box. And then we also have a giveaway to do for everybody that donated. We're going to give away $25 break credit. So can't say it enough. Appreciate you guys so much for all of your support, not just today, but continued with the card breaks, the channel, and especially stuff like this, whether it's for Sydney Smiles or, you know, childhood cancer awareness, all of that stuff. Even if it's not donating money, just sharing posts, all of that helps us in our mission and what we're trying to do. We are in the final stretch of the break. Let's get into some Logo Fractor. A lot of firsts happening tonight. This is my first 2025 Logo Fractor. I did do one 2024 Logo Fractor in a break not all that long ago. So this is my second ever Logo Fractor box. Here we go. These are kind of hit or miss, but can be really good. Let's look for some. Who are we buying back? I don't know. Shohei and probably Judge still, but I think more people are starting to fall for Cal Raleigh. Judge has better overall numbers. I think, in my opinion, would be Judge should probably win MVP. But we've got our, what is it, 5 base chrome packs and then the 2 logo packs. So let's take a look at these chrome packs first. That's Muncie. Jesse Winker. Brendan Donovan. Felt like there was something behind that one or something. Bobby. All right, nothing doing. Here we go. Good luck, everybody, on the logo packs. First up, Andrew Benintendi, Tyler Locklear, rookie, Matt Chapman, Dylan Dingler on the purple, 250, and Pete Alonso. That's is that a refractor? That's just a base. They all look the same. Nothing special about the Pete on the back, but Dylan Dingler, rookie purple, 250. Detroit hit, Ray K. I don't know if you can make that out. It looks orange in the camera, but it looks gold to me. Let's see what we got here. Pull from the back because I don't think there's anything special about the back card. Yeah, now we got gold on the back. I'm pretty sure. Freddie Freeman, David Festa, Ryan Mountcastle, Brooks Lee on the Fortune 15. He's got a bat. a Marlin. Hey, that's not a bad one. Griffin Conine. On the gold logo, 48 of 50. Not a bad one at all. Couple of rookie parallels. Marlin spot was Fats Trav on the Marlin spot there. All right. Coming down to it, guys. Second to last box. Topps finest. 2 chrome autos coming out of here. 6 packs, 10 cards per pack. So these last ones are going to be a lot quicker. So we are almost done with the break. What's up, Clint? Dude, it has been insane. No one-on-ones yet like last year, but some crazy good stuff. We've got Jesus Mate, first Bowman Chrome, mini Diamond Auto on the hit cam right now. Before that was Aaron Judge Color Blast out of the Prism hobby box. And had to empty the stage once because I was running out of room. So much good stuff. Getting into finest and then finishing off with Inception. So 2025 finest, 2024 Inception, and then we'll have a giveaway for the 2025 Archive Signature Series. That's going to go to somebody with a spot in the break. So a giveaway for everybody that was in the break, and then we'll do a giveaway for everybody that donated to the cause today. And then we'll call it a day. Awesome stuff. Appreciate the heck out of you guys. Amazing stuff. I'll go back and watch the whole thing. Very good. I won't give anything away then. Appreciate you getting in though. Very, very much. Let's see, who did you have? The Blue Jays. We've got Nick Kurtz on the base. Pretty sure that's the base. Well, there's one of our 2 autos. Just went straight to it on accident. Yeah, that's the base common. Dude, that's a chunky patch. Justin Henry Malloy RPA. 58 of 299. Super chunk. It is game used though. Going to the Tiger spot. Another Ray K hit. Very nice. There's one auto down. Yeah, we'll do a recap at the end for sure. Gonna do that. I'm also going to make a recap video that will get posted here on the channel. So that will also be coming. You definitely, I don't know. Maybe I should take the time to make a kind of like a highlight video. Like I can make a recap video showing all the hits, but a highlight video of all the big pulls as they were being pulled wouldn't be a bad idea. There will definitely be other videos to tune in to. Okay. At a later time, you know, to be able to see all the hits without having to watch the entire break back. All right. That's a nice one. Great looking card. All right, we've got a pack to finish here still. Got Jonathan India on the blue common, 325. Song Kim on the debut. That's a sweet. The inserts in this are crazy. Matt Shaw on the creators insert, not numbered. And Isaac Paredes. And that is the uncommon. Base uncommon. Nice Nick Kurtz rookie. Let's leave that one up too. You have to bear with me. This is my very first time opening 2025's finest. I'm gonna have to check everything and may call something the wrong thing, but I guess we'll stage this one. Good stuff. Next back up. Aiden Dana, Vladdy Jr., Aaron Judge, Mookie Betts, Ozzie Albies on. Oh, we've got a gold. Ozzie Albies on the. Is that a rare? Rare checkerboard. Nice. Save that gold here for a second. Sagano, rookie, common checkerboard. Ooh, Christian Campbell on the arrivals. That looks nice. Christian Walker on the refractor. And uncommon, Carlos Correa. Nice. I like this insert. That looks really cool. All right, let's see who this gold is. Mariners. Luis Castillo, 31 of 50 on the common gold. Looks so good though. Sweet card. That one's going to KC Card Connection with the Mariners. And that is Ozzie Albies rare checkerboard. Pretty cool. For the Braves spot, that was triple play. Braves fan. Oh, there you go, Sean. Maybe that was a bonus auto? You think that's a bonus auto? Well, we got some stuff coming up here. Other arrivals, some color. Byron Buxton, Shohei Ohtani, Rhett Lauder, rookie. Kobe Mayo. Uncommon checkerboard, John Kinsey Noel. And that's pretty sick. Purple rare, Xander Bogaerts to 125. That's pretty nasty. Another Marlins hit. Oh, that's not Marlins. It threw me. Is that I need him to turn his head a little bit. Is that the Twins City Connect logo? Because that looks like Byron Buxton. And it is. Uncommon pink or fuchsia to 300. 100 of 300. Trey Sweeney on the arrivals. Freddie Freeman. And Rhett Lauder uncommon on the back. Oh, Freddie Freeman's a refractor. Man, that was a crazy pack. Finest is a little nutty, isn't it? Yeah, I was hoping this one would be Tatis Jr. That would have been sick. All right, 3 packs left. More urgently needed backpacks. There you go. If anybody's interested, she's sharing links for some wish lists that are on Amazon. So one of the big things Sydney Smiles does is provides backpacks for children's hospitals that are used for like kids that are receiving treatment, whether it's cancer treatment or whatever, that are on feeding tubes, or cancer treatments that, you know, require a pump and that they can do on the go. The backpacks help them be able to do that. So we've got an insert, parallel insert coming up here. But so she's sharing, I know Sean has a group at school that is big supporters and have wanted to help with that movement. So it's really an unknown but big need that is out there that we're helping fulfill through Sydney Smiles. So pretty cool to be able to help in that way that people don't think about, that helps in a really big way. All right, Riley Green, Connor Norby, Devin Williams, Wyatt Langford, Cam Smith rookie. We've got a base rare, Chase Mydrith. I'm not sure how you say his name correctly. Do not remember. P. Crow Armstrong on the base checkerboard. We've got a Creators Brooks Lee. Looks like just the base. And a Parallel Creators 99. That's the blue Brooks Lee. There we go. Little Brooks Lee rainbow starter for somebody. Kobe Mayo base uncommon on the back. Pretty sweet. 77 of 99. Twin spot was JV. Here we go, JV. All right, second to last pack here. The only nonprofit that we have found that donates the backpacks 100% for free to families in need. Yeah, these backpacks can be purchased on like Etsy and different platforms like that for like 60 plus. But Sydni Smiles, like, we take the time to modify them personally by hand and donate them for free. We want the families that need them to be able to have them, not have to pay for them. So that is kind of an additional point, makes it a little more special. Here we go. It's a JC rare, base rare. Kyle Tucker on the blue uncommon to 250, maybe baby blue, I'm not sure. Sky blue. Arrivals, Dylan Cruz, that's nice. Another Creators, Paul Skeens. Byron Buxton. What we get, 2 autos? All right, 2 autos. So our last auto is in the last pack. Nice color match for the Cub spot. Ray K with the Cubs hit there. That's Jason. All right, last pack. Good luck, everybody. Finishing off our 2025 Topps Finest box. Well, no Finest 101 again. How crazy would that have been? Martinez rookie, Max Muncy rookie, Drew Thorpe rookie, Schwellenbach rookie, Paul Skeens. All right, well, we'll take a Thomas Ajacci rookie refractor auto. All right, doesn't look like it's numbered, not numbered, but heck yeah. Base Dollander rookie checkerboard common. It's a JC debut. Joe Carter on the Finest timelines. Touch 'em all, Joe. It's pretty cool. And Shohei on the back, uncommon. All right, very nice. Well, Sajasi run at the end. I will take a Thomas Sajasi rookie refractor auto from Finest. Very cool. Heck yeah. All right, 1 box left. 1 pack, 7 cards. See if we can hit a banger. And then don't go anywhere, because if you're in the break, we also have a giveaway that we're doing at the end for the signature series. we'll see who wins it, and then we'll open it so that we know what it is. We can see what's in there as well. The Blue Jays, that is Clinton, 918 cents has the Blue Jays. All right, here we go. Here's our Inception. 1 pack, 7 cards. 1 autograph or autograph relic. Good luck, everybody. Rangers on top, rookie. Justin Foscue. Again, this is 2024. So a little bit different. Gotta think of the names we're looking for. That can't be a base card, right? Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. The design definitely looks different from the rest. Because this green is the base design. So what is this? It's got to be something, right? Maybe not, but it sure looks like it would be. Cody Bellinger, Kodai Senga. Oh, that's our rookie. I gave too much of it away. Our rookie, our auto. Nice for the Reds. That was Bradley Fisher. $9/99, Noelvi Marte, pink rookie auto. That is sweet. Jackson Holiday and Jackson Trio. The good Jacksons on the back. Oh, Sean is interested in that Joe Carter. Oh, the timelines? I don't know if that's anything special or not, but those will all definitely get sleeved up and everything. I think this might be the right size. Oh yeah. Maybe not. Noelvi Marte pink /99. What a stinking break. That was insane. Yeah, congrats, Bradley. All right. We'll see who wins this, and then we'll do the break recap. Then we've got a donation giveaway to do as well. Everybody that donated. So if you haven't donated yet and you want to be included in the chances of winning that giveaway, it's going to be for $25 in break credit. So still have time to donate to the cause. Link is shared over and over by the chat bot. And get your donation in, and you'll be entered into the giveaway. What's up, Corey? How's it going? You're catching the end, but a recap is coming. I'm going to share the screen. We're going to do the giveaway for the break. So everybody that had spots in the break is going to be eligible to win this. And we're going to do that giveaway now. And then we're going to do a break recap. And then we'll do the donations giveaway at the very end. So here we go. All right, let me grab the giveaway list here. So of course, grand prize is the 2025 Topps Archives Signature Series box. Second place will win a $15 break credit, and third place will win a $10 break credit. All right, we got to roll the dice. And we're going 9 times. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the last time. There we go. Nick Maslowski is the winner. Sean, Jedi Master, is the $15 break credit winner, and Cardaholic, $10 break credit winner. So congrats, everybody. Congrats, Nick, on winning the box. Let's head back over. Let's see who it is. Is Nick Maslowski still here? Let me know if you're here, Nick. I'm gonna take another drink. Ooh, check this out. All right, he may not be here. Yeah, no problem, guys. So, I'll have to find out later. But we're all going to see what he won. All right, I don't know how these line up in here, if they're covered up already or not. Do you guys know? There's not. There's no good way of doing this, I don't think. Oh, that wasn't too bad, actually. I think we all know right away who that is. Curtis Mead. To 60, 32 of 60. Curtis Mead auto. There we go. Nothing huge, but still pretty cool. Not too bad, not too bad. All right, well, there we go. That does it for that. Congrats again, Nick. And thank you all once again. Everybody that got into the break, very much appreciated. I think within a week, it was like over halfway filled. And you know, you guys came through as a bigger break, bigger buy-in, but for a good cause. And everybody that got into the break, thank you so much. But everybody that stepped up to participate in today's fundraiser event by making a donation to the cause, huge shout out to you. Thank you so much for supporting this event by donating and supporting the good cause with sending some money to Children's Cancer Research Fund and the work they're doing to increase funding for childhood cancer research. So Good stuff. You guys are amazing. We hit some insane cards. I guess let's do a quick recap. It's going to be hard because there's so much good stuff. But here's all the stuff I pulled off of the stage earlier as kind of like good secondary hits. They started out on the stage, but then we needed more runes. So we've got double red Jim Rice from Prism, the red Wave, not numbered, the red Refractor to 99, or red, what do they call that? Red Prism, sorry. Brain fart there. We got Louis Verland, rookie auto out of Stadium Club. Steel Walker, rookie auto. A silver optic rated prospect auto, Blake Burke. Miguel Tejada on the fuchsia atomic twal to 100. Jake Cronenworth, fuchsia atomic. Or is that red? I can't tell, man. It might be a red atomic to 100. It's hard to tell on those. I mean, the Aussies are red. I can't remember. Max Muncy on the Pulsar to 499. Marcelo Meyer, blue prism. It's to 199. Dante Nori, red prism to 299. Mel Ott, Pulsar to 499. Gil Hodges, red prism, 299. Jackson Churio, rookie, blue border. We had Larvell Blanks on the buyback 50th anniversary stamp box topper. Adam Wainwright on the red foil to 250 from Don Russ. Mike Musina, red optic. What was that to 99? Michael Young, purple prism to 149. Cash Mayfield, blue prism, I believe 150, 199. Drangelo Sangia on the clearly Don Russ rated prospect. These are going to be way out of order, but I'm going to just start on the front and work my way across. We've got Noel V. Marte. I keep saying that. Noel V. Marte, 9 of 99 on the pink rookie auto from Inception. Thomas Sajaci, 2025 Topps Finest rookie refractor auto. Kyle Tucker on the, I'm guessing, baby blue uncommon to 250. Nice color match. Brooks Lee on the blue creators to 99. Xander Bogaerts purple rare to 125. Byron Buxton on the pink or fuchsia or magenta, I'm not sure which one it is, 100 out of 300 on the uncommon. Ozzy Albies rare checkerboard. Luis Castillo on the common gold to 50. And Jonathan India on the common blue to 325. Justin Henry Malloy, RPA to 299. That's a sick looking card. Game used patch. Very cool. We had the gold Eric Davis to 50. Yellow Ray Wave Paul Goldschmidt 250. And I don't know, is this red atomic? I guess it's red atomic to 100. It's really hard to tell. I think it is red though. Anyway, Aqua Lava Babe Ruth 299. Sensational Signatures rookie auto Tomoyuki Sagano. We had a Ricky Henderson SP out of our 22 update hobby box. Wen Hui Pan, first Bowman Chrome Green Grass to 99. Same player. Bowman Retro logo foil Pretty cool. I drop it. Fabian Lopez, first Bowman Chrome Refractor to $4.99. Dylan Dingler, purple logo fractor. Purple refractor to $2.50. Tongue twister there got me all turned around. We've got Griffin Conine on the gold logo fractor to $50. Out of our Don Russ, we hit a super rare insert case hit type of card, Night. What's that called? Night Moves. Charlie Condon. Super sick looking card. That was nice and unexpected. Also, rare parallel, Mel Ott on the red and black snakeskin. Not numbered, but very, very cool card. Also, unexpected relic, Joe Torre on the manager relic card. Pretty cool. Looks like a throwback design there. We've got Austin Wells on the blue foil. That is $149. Hard to see there. Some Pulsar parallels. Kumar Rocker, rookie Pulsar. Those are $4.99. And Roman Anthony, a prospect in this, but very cool. Also to $4.99. Frank Thomas on the red optic to $99. Sick Evan Carter Elite Series. Man, that is a nasty looking card. Red, I don't know, explosion. I don't know what that's called. Insane. Oh, there it is. I was like, I know it's numbered. 76 of 99. Got Heston Kjerstad on the nice color match, orange optic for $199. Connor Griffin on the purple prism, $149. Luis Baez, sensational signatures. Redemption going to the Astros, Sean. Nick Nastrini on the black chrome to 75 out of Heritage. Mason Wynn on the silver refractor to 225. Got Sebastian Walcott, rated prospect, green foil, $199. Aaron Judge on the purple atomic to $49. Nice low number there. Jackson Churio, super low numbered. I want to say they were saying teal foil maybe. 16 of 25. Nice Brewers hit there. We've got Heston Kjerstad on the blue rainbow foil to $150. City Connect relic, game used relic, Brooks Lee. Darren Baker on the green rainbow foil to $99. Got Javi Baez on the green Mojo refractor to $99. Seiya Suzuki on the Jackie Robinson Day patch. Manufactured relic. That was our hit out of our 22 update hobby box. Got Mariano Rivera on the blue 1987 insert. Martin Perez, Father's Day to $50. And some of the better hits in the break, the top shelf hits here. We've got Aaron Judge. That's maybe the hit of the break. Nah, I don't know about hit of the break, but it's right up there. It's tough to choose. Aaron Judge, it may be Color Blast, man, out of 2025 Prism. Sick card. Insane. Slade Caldwell on the silver prospect signatures auto. Adolis Garcia blue prism to $99. Blue prism auto. Gene Tennis on our Real One auto out of Heritage High number. Drew Romo on the Rookie of the Year Favorites auto. That is numbered to 150. We got Chase DeLauder on the Donruss Optic Silver Rated Prospect auto. And Kyle DeBarge on the First Bowman Chrome Base auto. And the other monster hit, Jesus Mate, First Bowman Chrome Mini Diamond auto, 80 of 100. Dude, that is insane. We also hit a box topper auto, Pete Alonso, out of our 2023 Stadium Club Hobby Box. Insane card there, number 2 of 10. Crazy stuff. And then the giveaway for the Archive Signature Series box went to Nick Maslowski with the Curtis Mead auto numbered to 60. And that does it. That was the hits of the break. Could you email me the code to buy us? Yeah, I can do that. I will do that as soon as we finish so I don't forget. No problem at all. Yeah, that Made auto is insane. We're going to go out with that back on the fire cam. We're going to leave that right there for now. But let's do one last giveaway. Again, this is going to be for everybody that donated tonight. Thank you guys so much for doing that. Let me make this sheet up real quick. You guys' support, you have no idea how much it means. Everybody that made a donation, triple play for matching up to 1,000. Basically, we hit the $1,000 mark and it doubled instantly. Thank you to Triple Play doing that, and then more of you came in after that and still helped out with making donations as the break went along. So thank you guys so much for participating today in this event. And we did a lot of good. Raised a lot of money that's going to make a difference in the fight against childhood cancer. And give me 1 second to get this put together here. We'll do that giveaway and then we will call it a night. Appreciate you guys so much. Just waiting on my computer to respond to what I'm doing here. And here we go. Share the screen one last time. Here are our donations. So everybody in this list is going to be eligible to win. I'm going to take out the anonymous. Because can't name a winner if we don't know who it is. And of course, Sydney Smiles taken out of there. And there we go. So there's our list of names. This is for a $25 break credit. Just to thank you for participating in today's event, being involved in making a difference by making a donation to Children's Cancer Research Fund. I don't think that rolled. All right, here we go. We're going 6 times, double threes. Good luck, everybody. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and last time, the winner is Lucky Peter. And there we have it. Lucky Peter is the winner of the $25 break credit. So there we go. Thank you guys so much once again. Awesome stuff today. And I can't say enough. I could thank you guys all day over and over because it means so much to me. So appreciate you all. We'll have the next break up as soon as I get it planned. So, you know, nothing's going to change as far as that goes. We're going to keep rolling on with the breaks. So I'll get the next one put together and we'll look at trying to get it done within the next probably couple of weeks. And so be on the lookout for that. If you're not subscribed to the channel, hit the subscribe button and click the bell so that you get notified whenever I do make the posts announcing breaks. And you'll know when I go live and all of that type of stuff. Follow me on social media. That's another good way to know when the breaks happen. And most of you here know all of this I'm saying, so we'll just call it a night, ended it at that. Thank you guys all for the last time. We'll go out admiring this insane Jesus Made card. So appreciate you guys. See y'all later. Have a good one.